Let's go for new game. Scenarios or free play? Well, let's go scenarios and just ease into it, I suppose. Now, are these locked out for early access, or are these locked out until you've unlocked the previous ones? I wonder. Okay, let's start at the start. I think this is probably the one they had in the demo.
2005 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 122 months of support and said, "Hi, hope you're feeling better. How long you had these new sounds? Ha."
Heap stuff. Month and a bit?
Chris_Steam_1994 kindly donated $3 and said, "Oh hey Paul and chat, hope you all had a good week. Waterpark hype."
There we go. Start at the beginning. Let's kill some guests. I don't know if you can kill guests in this game. I don't know if you can yeet them either. Eating's always the most fun part of these games. Yeah. Managing water and spa. Got that again. Build pools and water slides and
Davido_Libido has resubscribed with a Tier 1
Dave.
Twitch subscription and 112 months of support and said, 112. 112? Isn't that the emergency services number? Well, I do need to report a crime. I am still not a mod, so I still can't ban everyone that speaks. Shocking behavior.
How you doing, Dave? 112 was a number, wasn't it? Was that the direct inquiry service or something? Can't remember. Or was that the NHS number, Dave? I'm not sure, actually. It definitely rings a bell. I see water park simulators coming out of early access soon. Heapster. What, a different one? Challenge mode. Want to challenge first scenario in a given time or time frame to win. Okay. Alright. I've got to remember the controls now. There we go. There we go. Right. Okay, hang on. Let me just dial back this weird music.
Digital Intensity has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 50 months of support and said, "You're welcome for the bullseye. SQRLROSS."
Thank you for bully. Bloom, grass, normal, view distance, normal. High? No. Water, high. Shadows. Come on, let's... Is there no high? Wow. Key bindings. Oh, I've turned on the Twitch integration. I've no idea what you guys do to get in, but I turned it on anyway. Maybe it's a plugin though. I'm not doing the plugin.
Rickstick83 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 17 months of support and said, "Good morning, all hope you're having a good day."
Right, first thing I need to do, are we paused? Yeah. Work out where we're going to put the chat and me and stuff. So let's put me... if I sit like there, maybe? There you go. Then I don't cover that overlay.
Blue Moon 890 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 6 months of support.
I'm going to try chat down here, but you guys will have to let me know if it starts putting things
Neon
on top
Razor
of that.
1984 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 51 months of support.
One second. They're all fine. They have reruns of Bullseye, I know. Let's put that. Okay, right. I think we're good. Yeah, because sometimes you start off with like chat over here and then it starts to pop things up there, like little notifications, or sometimes it'll put them up here, so I just don't know what to expect. So according to this is version 0.53. To get started, build a second pool. Yeah, this is the one we did, isn't it? We built a second pool over here somewhere. Just got to remember how to do it. Right, park management, staff, build. Ooh. A swimmer pool or an all-round pool? Or a fun pool? What have they got at the moment? They got a fun pool. Can we build one of these? Click and drag a pool, drag a shape with the mouse. Okay. Combine different shapes. Drag from the outside. Yeah. Add an entrance so people can get in. Make sure not to build conflicting equipment next to each other or they will cancel each other out. What does that mean? Make sure you open your pool by clicking on the green lights. Closed pools won't be entered by guests, but they also can't freeze over in winter. Can't decay and don't have running costs. Wait, they can freeze in winter? Why have we got a water park that's open in winter? Pool depth matters. Now, the one thing I couldn't work out the demo is how to have varying degree pools in depth.
Fadian of the White Mountains has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 50 months of support, and said 50 is what I count. Nuts is what is consumed. Sub is what I will be.
Lol. Thank you, Fadian. Right, we want change in room space and stuff, so I might build it, like, over here, maybe. Right,
Armin _V30 gifted a 1 month's Tier 1 Twitch subscription to Allbeck.
See, I'm seeing a problem with the chat already. It's overlaying the dialogue, isn't it? The panel. Pesky games. I could try it here. No, here. No. Alright, let's punt it up here and see what happens. Armin, thank you for your gift of sub to Albeck. Add.
Cricketer54 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 94 months of support.
Oh, 40-meter pool, let's go.
Will Hedges 03 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 63 months of support.
Now, do we want a round bit or just keep it square? Maybe we can have a little cutout area. Or you could get in on some steps or something. Is that even possible? Will, thank you for 63. Little kiddie splash pool or something. Contextual subtract. What does that mean, contextual? Drag a circular shape. No. Drag circular shape from center. Freeform shape. Click on the ground to make a more complex shape. Ooh. It's alright, isn't it? Is this the same park as the demo? Yeah, it's the starter park. I'm just trying to remember how we played it. Yeah, the one thing I couldn't work out was how to go from, like, shallow bit into, like, deeper water. Like, if you wanted to ramp this section down to deep, how do you do it? Because at the moment, it's got, like, a pool depth. But that affects the whole thing. It says pool is at maximum depth. 3-meter deep kiddies pool. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. I want to make this shallower, but I don't know how to do it. And it's not 3 meters, it's 2.25, I'll have you know. Then you got your objects. How do we put lane markers in here? Here we go. Blue lane line. Click on the ground and drag to place some objects in a line. Cancel by right-clicking the mouse. There we go. Blue start lane. Oh, hang on. Blue lane line. Start lane. Okay, there's a difference apparently. How do I replace that with that one then? I swear there's no difference. How do I delete that? Tear down. Okay. Customize. Now, how do I get back to build mode?
Jord 180,990 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 127 months of support.
You can change the depth with the plus and the minus markers. Yeah, but that changes the whole pool. Okay, I think I get the idea of this. Blue start line. Right, one more lane. And the rest can be free for all. Oh, you scumbag game. There we go. Hey! Just Google it. You have to pick the part of the pool you want to modify, then click depth. Okay. If I click that and do build, click the part of the pool you want to modify.
Chris_Steam_1994 kindly donated $2 and said, I forgot to apologize for my absence last weekend. I was away at a Steam rally. The good news is I'm away at another one from tomorrow. My dedication to the stream is currently minus 25,000.
You're at a Steam rally. Well, try not to get burnt, Chris, because that would be horrible. Don't stand too close to that Steam engine, okay? Zero dedication, mate. How do you click on the sector you want to change the depth, though? If I drag this out, it's just going to change... Maybe I... Edit, blueprint, go to guess. So it must be edit. But when you're in edit mode, it basically tries to add or remove tiles, not change the depth. So how do you actually change the depth? Like if I want to make this bit shallow. So the thing is, Kian, how do you pick the part of the pool that you want to modify? Customize. But you can't click on anything in here. There's settings for the pool, there are objects for the pool, and this is the pool. It's got to be under here. But then you're automatically in edit mode. See, and this affects the whole pool. Right, oh god. If I remove that section, this would cut the pool in two parts. Yeah, there's no fooling you, is there? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how we create that ramped bit. Diving board. Pool stars. That looks naff. How do you not drag out and make a big version of this? So you can't have a custom... So you've got a fixed pool star size, as far as I can tell, and you can't widen it to make the width you want? You can't just drag that across? Means I'll have to have a single one. Okay, let's have one of them down here. What would we want on the lanes? You don't want a diving board, surely. A steel starting block. We're going to turn this into a proper, like, professional setup. What else have we got? A pool lane divider. Wait, what? Isn't that what we've already got? Pool lane divider. Do we just drag it out like that? Or do we put that underneath this? Is that like the line they go on, or is that the line in between the lanes? Like, does that sit down the middle of the lane, or does that sit underneath this thing? Or does it go like this, for example? I know it goes on the floor of the pool, but where does it go on the floor of the pool? You follow the line. Alright, well, we'll attempt to delete the other one. Try and bulldoze that. Oh god, no. Like that, I guess. In the middle with the T before the end so that you can see when it's time to turn around.
Liebinit9 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 53 months of support, and said 53 months of enjoyment.
Thank you, Lee Bennett. We should have put one of these in, shouldn't we? Like that, maybe? It goes in between the lanes. Wait, what? It goes in between the lanes, not beneath them. Yeah, that is in between the lanes. How do we turn this around? There we go. And then we've got to somehow delete that last tile. There we go. It's alright now. I don't know what's happened here, though.
Slip the Otter has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 102 months of support, and said, "Do you like swimming, Paul? SQRLROFL."
They go in the middle of the lane. Right. Okay. So, riddle me this then. How can the T go in the middle of the lane if the line is going underneath the float? That doesn't make any sense. Surely they all have to go in the middle lane, which is what I asked originally. And they were like, no, they go under the float. Dave, you just can't listen to Twitch chat, mate. That's what it is. I managed to delete a section of float now, which is great. Okay, so I'm going to put that like this. It's kind of hard to line these things up because you can't look directly down properly. There you go. That's misaligned. The question is, which of these T's is wrong? I think it's that one.
Marb0BS has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 27 months of support, and said, "Thank you, Paul, for the great streams, and to the Nut House for the great community."
Alright, we got there. In the end, we got there. Thank you, Marbobs. Thank you for 27. Hope you got your mic working. Right, what else do we want in here? We can have a little thingy in here, couldn't we? Woo! We got woo points for that. I don't think we want one of those. One of these. Ooh, a big pool light. Nice. That'll make it look pretty good at night. We want one right underneath like that. So you can aim for your light. The laugh of it is, this is like the starter park as well. Right, then some big pool lights. No, it's like 40 meters in total. What's that? An air bubbler. Nah, too much. Tiled starting block. I reckon that's enough fluff. Now we just need to build the tiling around it, if I can remember how to do that. Seems bigger, yeah. I measured it out, it was 40 meters. How do we paint the floor again? Landscape. It's like an eyedropper tool. That'd be good, where you can pick up what's here, instead of having to find it. Is that it? That's it. I got to physically remove those trees, blimey.
Crisps93 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 49 months of support.
I guess we can put some changing rooms here. Thank you, Crisps. Thank you, 49. It's a very flexible move thing, but crikey, that's going to take a while. Pipette. It does have an eyedropper type tool. Right, we need to have a walkway connection. Oh, it has got Twitch chat people in it. I just noticed, look. Brilliant. Wait, are they supposed to walk over here? That's a bit crazy. These benches are in a stupid place, aren't they? What's with that tree? Wait, why can't you move this bench? There we go. Okay, we're getting there. Check your shower mushroom thing. There's an icon above it. The water is too deep to use this. Ah. Well, Dave, we can't have a mushroom because of you. You just don't want the kids to have fun, do you? It's going to struggle. Pool water purifier. Classic pool fountain. Ruined. Absolutely ruined. Put a couple of them in there. What's all those icons mean? A pool trampoline. Okay, we're gonna need changing room facilities. I think we'll put them over here. Is that with the build? Pools, water slides, saunas, shops. It's not technically a shop. I think icons mean it might be too close to another item. Art management. Right, let's unpause it, see what people... Oh yeah, I've got to open it. Hang on.
Lamgwin has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 50 months of support.
Now build a water slide. Oh my god. Lamgwin, thank you very much for a bullseye 50 months. I think we might have to change the design if we can have a water slide. I might have to open this area up more than I thought I would. Like, if it had said build a pool and then we're going to add a water slide, I wouldn't have built this. Oh, Dave, I just done my self-assessment stuff. Literally this week finished it. Had a bit to do on Wednesday morning. Tedious. Right, let me edit this. Yes, I want to close and open. Yeah. Again, it's submitted nice and early. Well, my accountant prefers to have it... They write to me in May and say, can we have your tax returns? And what they do say is, we're much quieter over summer than we are on the approach to Christmas. Because most people tend to submit their tax returns to their accountant on the run-up to Christmas, funnily enough. Because the January deadline approaches. So what they say is, can you please get them to us in summer? Which is what I've done. I've sent them in July. So that means they can get them processed early. So it helps them, and it gets it out the way, doesn't it? It's got to be done either way. What we want is a bit over here that we can have the water slide drop into. supposed to be removing it. What? Oh. It's not a subtract. I'm trying to subtract the piece. I should be adding the... Yeah. I get what it's coming from now. I want that corner rounded off. Circular shape from center. There you go. That's what we're after. That corner looks dangerous. No more. Be nice to round this corner off as well. Blocked by an object. It doesn't like that being the... Let's put that over here. How do we round that corner off? Oh, you can be the lights, actually. Probably is the lights. No, I don't want to do that. Do not want to do that. We'll just delete them for now. God, I still won't do it. If I do that and then do... No, then do that. We got there in the end. Right, now we can put the big pool light back. Went as planned. I'll have to move this. There we go. It does take effort because the game doesn't tell you really how to do stuff. You just got to figure it out. I need to flatten this ground down. This is going to be fun. Tear down landscaping. Flatten. There we go. I've noticed there's no smooth option. I can't just go and smooth that in and have it flatten those edges for me. Right, what we're looking to do... Actually, I need to put some more... Can I duplicate them? You love giraffes, Jake. Good to know. Right, we need to build a water slide. How do we do that? We have a tower slide, a body slide, or a
Jake
metallic open slide.
9797 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 109 months of support and said I do indeed.
Thank you for 109. We've already got a metallic open slide over here with what looks like a tower. So we're going to need a tower and we'll have a body slide. And it'll end up in here somewhere. To build a water slide, first place it starts at the tower slide. Then build your desired left and right, configure each piece individually. Yeah. Some water slides allow special parts like drop or a funnel piece. Okay. Finish a slide, build an exit piece you can either build into a plunge pool. Yep. Or build an end section that must lead into a pool. Don't forget to test it and make sure it's safe. I think we can start it over here somewhere. Can you make this thing taller? How do you rotate this? I'm pressing Q and E. You not rotate this? I want the entrance staircase to face this way.
Raska DK has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 121 months of support.
Rotate Q and E. Thank you, Roscott. Advanced Object Scaling, Z. Well, Q and E's not working. Can we build another one on top of that one? Can we make this higher? Oh. Maximum 8 floors. Let's go. A roof. Yeah, go on. Let's have a roof. 8 floors. Roof is going to be blue. And the flag, definitely red. Build a new water slide. Guess thoughts about this. I know what they're going to think. That looks scary. I want one of these body slides. Too high for support. Wait, what? Oh my god. What is the point in having an 8-story floor if you can't actually build a thing coming off it? What if we build a hill back here? Hang on a second. Park, no, not park management. Landscape it. Hill. Wait, what? That's not a hill. Undo. Just cut it into the side of a mountain. Well, that's one floor, isn't it? I think that's going to be our limit. We're going to have to knock one floor down. I reckon we can get away with... build a water slide. Oh, really? I still can't build that? Game's been boring. Try the other slide, maybe it goes high. I know, but I've already got one of them. Plus, you know, if you're gonna be this high up, really you want a fully enclosed tube. You don't want people flying out the side of this thing at 7 floors high.
Jimmy, 1963, Jill has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 19 months of support.
That's turn, isn't it? Hang on a second. What's this then? Bigger, smaller? Yeah, this is what you want. Pick up some speed.
$3,948 GN35 new has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 39 months of support and said, "Hey Paul, do you like swimming? Quirk raining. Just an IRL observation. Lane swimmers hate it when their lanes are directly connected to the fun area in the same pool, where people jump and pee in."
Lane swimmers hate it when their lanes are directly connected to the fun area in the same pool where people jump and pee in. I mean, they're going to have to get over it. I've given them their own isolated area. It's just tough, isn't it? That takes you into a dive, and then a bit of a turn, and then a flat bit. So you just catch your breath for a second, and then you go into another diving turn. That's quite a sharp turn, isn't it? What do you mean? How can we go back up? I mean, we could go up, but you might... What happens if you get stuck? Water slides generally don't go up. They go down. Unless you're going to put a powered section inside. Force a loop. Oh, that's brutal. They've got a long way over there, haven't they? I don't know if they'll have enough momentum for this. We'll give them a long run over there. Can we do like a shimmy? Oh, that's, I think we've hit the ground. I hope they've got enough momentum by the time they get here. Which is the end piece? Plunge pool exit. End section. No, that's way too short. Oh, I didn't see the S-curve. U-turn left, needs 0 degree slope. I didn't see that either. Oh no, we can do better than this, hang on. Now we've got an idea what we're doing. Right, bigger piece. So if we go flat, then we can have a U-turn. That's quite sharp, isn't it? Bigger U-turn, that's better. Oh. We're not doing that. U-turn left, U-turn right. Can we go into an S-curve drop now? Yeah, make that bigger. I think brown is an appropriate colour.
Malta99 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 22 months of support, and said, "Good afternoon, Paul, mods and chat. Glad to hear you are feeling better, Paul."
Thank you, Malta. You're having fun with it so far, but I've only just kind of got into it, you know. Right, we've just done an S normal tube. What else have we got? S curve left. So you got like a left, then a right, then a yeah. Can we get them over here and spiral them in? That will be the way to go. Let's see if they've got enough momentum for that. I don't know. What's that do? Half tube. Yeah, let's put them through the little half tube section. Bit of freedom. Because that bit's relatively safe. It's like quite flat through there. Build system looks very similar to Planet Coaster 2. There's only so many ways you can do this. But yeah. Right, I want a spiraling drop to the left now. Need to get them over there straight first. Fixed height down, fixed height up. Ooh, you can adjust how much of a slope you want. That's cool. You can have a gentle. And then you can make it bigger if you want a larger turn. You know, we can go around again. And accelerate them as they go. And then, yeah, and then just yeet them into the pool. That is the plan. It's a 1 meter drop into a 2 meter pool. Does that sound safe? That's safe, isn't it? There you go. That's quite amusing, actually. So you drop through here, do a U-bend, chicane section, gentle open bit, and then you just get thrown into this death spiral before you come flying out to the right. Always focus next piece, only when leaving screen. Rotate turn buttons, whatever that is. Who's going first, yeah? Intensity, fun, sport, relaxation. I guess we need to run a test. Oh, is that the dummy? Okay, so far so good. Nice and gentle. Picks up speed for the open bit. Yeah, all good. Not too quick. Oh, there's a bit of a momentum issue though. It's a very, very gentle curve. Now it's picking up speed.
Viper 291 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 13 months of support.
Slide leads into a too deep pool. Non-swimmers would drown. Wait, what? What do you mean non-swimmers would drown? What? I mean, first of all, what are you doing on my slide if you can't swim? We'll put a swimmers only sign up. And secondly, if I make that water too shallow, they come flying out of that tube and they're going to hit themselves on the ground. You have to be... Yeah, apparently. Yeah. Viper, thank you for 13 months. Funny thing, when you come to an aquapark, being able to swim is kind of a prerequisite. But not in this game. So now I've got to change this and make a separate drop-off. I literally built this just for that. What do they want me to do? Drop them into a puddle? You flipping heck. I'm trying to keep people safe here. Oh, it's messed up the hill on this, hasn't it? Look at this. Flatten all this ground back. Three-meter drop is safe. I've got a 1 meter drop into a 2 meter pool, and apparently that's not good enough. That's unsafe. Well, how incredibly boring. How do we edit this? How do I get back into edit mode? It's not open. Well, I suppose we can close it. It's in test mode. Needs a bigger drop in the spirals was faster. Well, that's what I'm doing. I've just like made it drop down quicker because I'll have to put it into its own little pool here. As far down as it'll go. Plunge pool exit. Reckon that's all right like that? Presume you have to put like a ladder on the side or something. Well, I don't know. I think we have to put a ladder in or something. Quite windy. It needs to be floor level. Rip. Why is that so slow considering I made that quite steep? How very gentle. Apparently they're happy with that. Which is interesting.
No Roots _ has resubscribed with a tier 1 Twitch subscription and 38 months of support, and said SquirrelPlus.
What about that then? Do you think they can get out of that? No Roots, thank you for 38 months. Now they go on much quicker. Right, what are the stats on there? Intensity low, fun medium, sport, relaxation wellness. It's a pretty average pool, isn't it? It's not amazing. I think we can do better. I think we need more fun stuff back here. Let's get a bit of speed going there. Oh, we're going out the park now. I don't want to make it all open now. Actually, we'll make this section open. Oh, I've gone underground. .5, it says that. It's really difficult to see what it's doing. So now we've got a lot of height all of a sudden. Can you make the bottom see-through? Add some excitement. The bottom? No. No. People... There's a privacy issue with doing that, Hyla. You can't do that. We need to move that tree, but apart from that... Guess having trouble finding a place to change their clothes. Well, they'll have to wait. It's a bit weird the way it's put another pole here. So intensity is low, as fun is medium. I'm kind of trying to, I suppose I want like a medium, low to medium intensity, more fun. I don't know, I'm just trying to make it a little more exciting. It seems very gentle on the way down, doesn't it? Give him a little burst of speed, actually. Make that smaller. Into a flat section. You need 0G section steep, then hump to give feeling of no gravity. So you want to drop them down, then put them over a hump. That's a 2.6 intent. It's medium fun. Maybe a gap in the middle. Yeah. I'm not sure what the water does at that point, PJ. Let's move these trees out of the way. Right, we need some changing rooms now. Have I seen the Odyssey? I have seen the Odyssey. Right, how do we build changing rooms? Not research, build. Saunas, sauna objects. Indoor area, look at that. You can make like an indoor pool and stuff. Forbidden area. Okay, what? Am I blind? Where's the changing room? Make 2 spirals, one at the start of the first curve and a second at the end to make them slide into the pool. It's done now. We'll move on. I want to get past this scenario. I just need to work out how to build a changing room.
Fenner is 18. has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 4 months of support.
Thank you, Fennis. Does anybody know how to build a changing room in this game? It's not immediately obvious. Is it under objects? Essentials. Metallic changing room. Wooden changing room. Here we go. So it's under objects. It's under the plant symbol. I would never have looked under the plant symbol. I think that threw me. That icon threw me, because to me that was like landscaping. That's not, I want to put something down for humans to change in. That's a weird icon. But we'll go with it. Yeah, let's go like... you guys have to put the bags somewhere. Build 3 more shelves for their bags. Oh, God. So they don't want lockers, they want shelves specifically. Shelves. Who puts their stuff on a shelf? I mean, seriously. It would almost certainly get nicked. You need lockers. Let's get some research going. Open the research window and start investing money to gain research points. Okay. Here we go. €100 a month. Build a food stall. Alright, where do you want the eating court to be? I think over here. Let's flatten a bit of ground here. French fries stall, French fries stall. 2 different styles of them. I don't know why. Soda shop counter. That's weird. Not enough money. Well, that's a bit of a problem. I've run out of money. Can we get a loan? Loan, there we go. take out a loan, 15,000. Gonna take a smaller one out, like $1,000 or something. Flippin' heck. Oh, hang on, I can say how much I want. Oh, that's okay. That's the maximum loan. What's the monthly on that? Current loan, 5,000. Interest rate, 5%. Monthly loan cost 0. Wait, you don't tell me what I'm going to pay until I take the loan out. Monthly loan, 20 euros. Okay, that's fine. We're going to need a bit of capex. Let's put the food stall... Yeah, let's put the stalls at the back. Item, fries, colorize. Okay, don't care about that for now. Let's build a soda stall next to it. A bit of a weird layout. I'm guessing we need tables and stuff. And bins, that kind of thing. Objects. Seating area. Simple picnic table. A wooden picnic table. There we go. Right, where's the bins? Lights. Decorations, nature, building blocks, prestige. All objects. Okay, I don't know where the bins are. Build your first part. Guess we'll now produce trash. Build some trash cans. Yeah, I'm trying, mate. Where are they? There they are. They're under essentials, right. Angular trash can. Get them out of the way a little bit, I suppose. Oh, we should put stuff on the floor. Look at this. Look at this. They just literally, they buy the fries. You tell me how this works. The packet is on the floor in front of the fry stall. So they're buying the fries, tipping them into their hand, and then throwing the packet on the ground. As if to say, this is what you get when you don't give me a bin. Because I couldn't find it in the menu. Let's make sure they've got enough. Don't suppose you need one when you get out of here, do you? Okay, that should do that. So now we need to hire a janitor. Who's that then? On the way to inspect an attraction. Right, staff. We need a technician janitor. Hire a new janitor. Okay. Was there no janitors to choose from? Right, we need some toilets. Oh, we have to put him down. Sarah. Wage 40 euros. Pick up trash, empty trash cans, clean floors. Presume that's under essentials. Simple restroom, fancy restroom, wooden restroom. No, what? We don't want this near the food area because that'll stink. Yeah, these changing rooms sounds good. And maybe over this side of the park as well. It's alright, isn't it? Yeah, I've got some near these changing rooms. We could put some over here, I suppose. I just didn't want them too near the food court, you know. Wait until you've collected enough research points to research something new. Do whatever you feel like. Ooh, the freedom. How do you tell what you're earning income-wise? March year 1, April year 1. Entrance fee, 300. Wait, why did we get more entrance fee last month? Construction. Landscaping. Oh my god, I spent all my money landscaping. That's where the money went. I didn't realise it was the kind of game that charges you for landscaping. That's good to know. Remember that massive hill I built? That's where the money went. Food and drinks coming up. Heating and electricity. Staff. A loan's going to be in there. Profit minus 994. Brilliant. Just watch your balance go. Boo! Infusion planner. Status red. Wait, what's this? Oh my god, I didn't even open it. I think I closed it while I did this. Oh man. We need some sunbeds and stuff. Where are they? Pool equipment. Seating area. You like sun lounges and stuff, where are they? Why can't you search? I would have thought they were under pool equipment. They were under seating. Oh yeah. What, that? Oh god. We'll have to have wooden ones. Oh, you can't even see them on the ground. A family lounge sofa. That would get so trashed. Imagine how trashed that would get. I don't know if they're too close together or what. They don't appear to be using them. But they are actually using the picnic benches, which is good. It's pretty weird that they're all out at night. Like, it's midnight and they're all in the pool. Plant a bench. That's quite cool. A concrete bench. That sounds so comfortable. Have I got what? Floaty ones in for the pool? What do you mean? I'm not seeing much lane discipline here. Like this person here, for example, doesn't seem to understand the idea of swim lanes. Like you've got people genuinely trying to do lengths of the pool and then just random people. How do you stop them from just hovering in the pool lane? Let's have a look at the research is doing.
Kev the Mank has resubscribed with a tier 1 Twitch subscription and 2 months of support.
Thank you, Kev. Okay, so we've got 5 points to get an ice cream stall or a souvenir shop. 10 points for a raft slide. Are you going a funnel slide? A wellness pool? A wave pool? Hello. Have we got land for a wave pool? I don't know if we do. I feel like the build area is not big enough for a wave pool. Like we're boxed in here. Maybe go for the shop and keep it simple. Ice cream stall. Gotta have ice cream. You much of a pool guy? Yeah, I do like going in. I mess about in the water personally. I spend more time underwater
has resubscribed
than I do on the water.
Subscription and 86 months of support.
The problem is, I get in the pool and I get bored. So if I'm playing like, I don't know, you know when they have games when you go on holiday and they'll play water polo. I like those.
580 has resubscribed with a tier 1
I like
Twitch
playing water
subscription
polo.
and 68 months of support.
And if not, I just entertain myself swimming underwater, seeing how far I can swim. I remember being a kid and just trying to swim underwater across the width of the pool. And things like that. I like swimming along the bottom. I find it more interesting than being on the surface. Open a research window and research a new slide or pool. Oh, it specifically wants me to do that now, doesn't it? A burger stall. Oh, you can't have a... Come on, you gotta have a burger stall. I need something small because I don't have much land. Funnel slide. That will do. Pretty much. I do behave like a stingray underwater. Well done. Continue building and researching more pools and water slides to attract more guests and increase your park rating. Okay. I need somewhere to build a funnel slide. Scenario goal. Guests in Park 200 done. Park rating 45%. Okay, so I've got to get this to 100% to unlock the next one, I think. The funnel slides are always your go-to in any swimming pool. Okay, where is that? Just unlocked it. Where is it? Funnel slide. Build a new funnel slide with an intensity rating of 2.0 or more and have 10 people slide without an accident. Okay, we can do that. Do we have to start on the tower? Oh, we do as well. Yeah, now this is going to be an issue. I don't have the land. Like, we literally don't have the land for this. Funnel left, funnel right. Okay. So I take it we just got to build a tube that just goes into the funnel, and the funnel's got to be ground level near enough. We can try and fit it there. If you want intensity, we'll give you intensity. Right, how do we go into this bit? Funnel needs a 0-degree slope. Okay. If we level out. Funnel. Okay, that's a little bit bigger than I thought it was going to be. And that's going to clip into that. Okay. We're going to have to jink over a little bit. Good grief. How do they get off this thing? In all seriousness, how do they get off? Is it going to build an exit or something? Okay, instead of turning, go straight on. So I'm going to have to come out of this and move this, aren't I? Drag this out the way. Can I not move them when they're on it? Oh my god. If somebody camps on the chair, I can't move it. Imagine that. Imagine you can't build a new ride because somebody's camped on a chair and you can't get rid of them. I'd really like a wellness pool. He's got no thoughts. Oh, okay, that's how they get out. So we need this to be a little bit higher up. Yay. Let's go. Finish slide. Test. Oh my god! They've gone outside. What the heck? Did you see that? They went outside the circle. Okay, what do they think of that? Intensity 4.95. I think that's greater than 2. Fun is 5.6. I think this is a winner. Might add an extra splash bit on the end though. Scenario 1. This is spring waters, where it's always spring. The weather is nice, cozy and warm, and seasons don't have a strong impact on weather and temperature.
Large11 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 108 months of support and said, "Hola, hope you're feeling better."
I am indeed. Thank you very much, Large One. There you are. Take a ride on the Bumblebee. It's working correctly now. Now, I want to see what she thinks. Wow, the soda is a steal. The ice cream is a steal. And whee! What she's saying is, please charge me more for soda. So thanks to her, prices just went up. Let's see what people think about the price increases. You know, that's why whenever I go somewhere and you get one of those feedback emails, please tell us what you thought. Whenever they ask about the price, I never, ever, ever click on "it was good value" or "it was great." I always say "slightly dissatisfied." Always say that to the price. If they get whiff that guests think it's good value, price is going up. 100%. Always say you're slightly dissatisfied with the price. Unless you are, of course, very dissatisfied with the price, in which case just say that, but don't ever tell them you think it's great. I can't find a sauna. I'm not surprised we don't have one. Is there nowhere I can stash my valuables? I can't find a sauna. Everybody wants a sauna. We did have lockers, there we go. Medium valuables, small valuables. We'll definitely give you... Okay. You're collecting joy sparks. What? You gain joy sparks by fulfilling your guests' personal needs and preferences. Oh, that's nice for them. You can use joy sparks to build nice prestige objects. And more coming soon. Joy sparks. Give me a break. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, did we not charge for this? Surely we charged for that. How much is a sauna? Or do we already have a sauna? Let's get a burger stall. You gotta have a burger stall. It's the law. I'm seeing a lot of full bins round here. What's your surprise game of the year been? It's been Iron Nest. Wait. How can you call an unreleased game your game of the year? That doesn't make any sense. That game only comes out next week. I mean, I enjoyed the demo, but I think it's a bit too early to say game of the year. And you know GTA is going to win game of the year anyway. It's a done deal. Man, we've managed to go from like 5 grand down to 1,800. Open research window. Where's sauna? They say people want a sauna, but I can't build one. It says open research window. When you click on it, it doesn't show you the sauna. You better play Iron Nest. You better play Iron Nest. 100% I'm playing Iron Nest. That's what we're playing next week. I'm telling you now. You're away again next weekend. Chris, I can't help your dedication. Like, you know, we can't wait for you, Chris. You have to watch the VOD. If you want to prioritise Steam over watching the stream, that's on you. Stupid Steam rallies. No, there is no, I don't know what these are. It doesn't say what they are. Luxury 2 costs 10 points. Oh, that's going to go like different objects and stuff. It'd be nice to actually turn a profit.
Chaotic Rain 38 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 5 months of support.
Chaotic, thank you, 5 months. Could it be the house image with the squiggles in? This one? Could be. I have to spend 10 on that first. Event sauna, pool bar, thermal pool. That's going to put your electric bill up. An event sauna. A more exciting version of a sauna, which implies there is a sauna up here and we've missed it.
Will_Gaming1 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 31 months of support and said SQRLHIF.
Thank you, Will. Body slide, fries, ice cream, raft, swimming pool, souvenir, luxury 1, burger funnel, floaty, family raft, wave pool, slushy salt. There's no sauna in here, is there? So why is it this says it's a more exciting version of a sauna, implying that we should already be able to do a sauna? That's kind of weird. Oh look, Captain Flint just chilling out over here. Captain Flint, I can't find a sauna I like.
Rabazas has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 46 months of support.
It's not a subset of a wellness pool, is it? I don't... The only pools we have are all-round fun and swimmer. And then you've got pool objects. It's not that. Then you've got the water slides, which we've already been through. Then you've got saunas, which there's 3 kinds. Open research window. This is bizarre. Then you got shops, objects. I don't get it. Internet says it's under wellness. Where the heck
Marky
is
Mark
wellness?
J has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 142 months of support.
Where's wellness? Buy the build construction toolbar under wellness and relaxation. But it has its own tab. There is no wellness and relaxation. Build an event sauna with a fun rating of 4. I don't think I've got the cash for this.
Green
Hello,
Source
Bonbon.
Games has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 30 months of support, and said, enjoy the slides.
Bonbon's come to see us. Come on. Oh, there she is. There she is. Having fun? Hmm? She had a bath yesterday. And within hours, her face was covered in dog food again. And her ears are crusty. Basically, when she eats, her ears dip into the dog food. We need to feed her biscuits or something. But she doesn't really like biscuits. You just can't keep her face and her ears clean. It's impossible. It's literally ears in sauce. Isn't it? Hmm? You're all done. The schmacko's gone. Hmm? Go. Go on. An event sauna with a rating of 4. Alright, let's try this event sauna thing. Research 10 points. How big is it? To build a sauna, click and drag a mouse shape with the mouse. You can combine various shapes together to get more advanced sauna, right? Drag from the outside sauna to create indentations. Saunas need benches to sit and at least one stove to work. Decorate your sauna around with nearby objects like lounges, showers, cool plunge tubs or food stalls around it to increase its rating. Once your sauna's finished, you can plan infusions with special aromas to satisfy your guest needs. Okay, we're going to need a bit of a I'm going to run out of cash because we've got to flatten a bit of ground to do this. Not enough money. What a surprise. Right, loan. Can we have some more loan, please, sir? Thank you. That's 5 grand just for that. That's not even kitted out. That join is amazing. Can you undo? Control Z. No. Wait, what's all this? Pool current? It's huge, yeah. If I... Oh god. If I reduce that, will I get a refund? Okay. I don't really want the door there either. It's a boat sauna. Isn't it? We need to boat theme it. I need to move that door. Can we just knock a little bit out here just to make it slightly interesting? There we go. Objects. Seriously, how do you move the door? Temperature 70 Celsius. Humidity 1% in a sauna. Take a green sauce. Track. Classical music, electronic music, heavy metal. What, should we just have heavy metal playing when you go in? Synthwave. There you go. Bit of synthwave. Aroma. Lotus flower. Oh my god. Green tea. An aroma of green tea? This is crazy. %, humidity and heavy metal. Brilliant. Right, we need a stove. There's the stove. An event sauna stove. Is one enough? I don't know if one's enough. I really don't. A cold plunge barrel. Cold plunge box. Overlaps with the sauna. Wait, is this got to go outside? I really want to move the door. I want the door here. Or maybe have like another door and a section out here for the cloak. Yeah, let's do that. How do we build this? Move door. Aha. Can we not have a second door? Remove bench. 1-step bench. 2-step bench. What's all this about? Oh, I see. Do you think we should be partitioning this inside? Usually you would have several smaller saunas, not one big one. This is an event sauna. I mean, look at the image. Can you see this image up here? Look how big that one is. It's massive. I think you just don't like boats. You've got a thing against boats, personally. Oh, you can't put the wall on a curve. Oh, man. That is disappointing. Smallish can have different themes. Tell you what then. Let's have a small one here like that. Got some plunge pools outside. Put that in the middle. An RGB lamp? Are you kidding me? I mean, it's got to be better if it's got RGB. A bucket shower. But I take it that goes outside. I mean, I'll be honest. If I was a kid and I saw a bucket shower on the outside of a building, I'd be straight over there. I don't care about the sauna. I'd just go over there and pull that. An RGB strip. A wall lamp. What else have we got? Wall art. Probably won't go on a curved wall. Oh, it does. Or not. Empty sauna bucket. A sauna bucket. Why is there an empty one as well as a normal one then? A sand timer. Wall shelf. A disco ball? Are you kidding me now? A smoke machine? Ooh, that sounds fun. Speakers, how would they work in here? We'll put it over here because you get this like amazing stereo effect. A wall TV. We don't need a TV in here. A stone pillar. A wall panel. What else have we got? A sauna sign. Just in case they get confused about where the entrance is. Thermometer. It only reads 2 numbers, off and Scorchio. that's all you get. An elegant floor drain. Rectangular floor drain. Metallic floor drain, okay. They're big on the floor drains in this game. Dried herbs. There you go. It's alright now. What's it think? Intensity medium, fun is low. I mean, wellness is high. Create an infusion. Infusion planner. New infusion. We'll have an infusion of jasmine. What's this? Round 1, round 2, round 3? Alright, we'll have jasmine playing with rock music. Matches and clashes. What's this? Blood orange jungle drum, sandalwood. What on earth is this? Jasmine. Matches with the jazz. Jazz for jasmine. There you go. Then we'll have some coconut with a bit of pop music. This is ridiculous. And then we'll go... we haven't got enough of these. No way, look at this. Influences, like it influences different things. Fun score, relax. You can literally influence different stuff. Lotus flower goes with... See, pineapple goes with pop music. And coconut goes with pineapple. So you could even do pineapple and coconut as a combo. Oh, you got to drop audio tracks there. Crane infusion. Intensity, fun, and wellness. That's what that gives you. I should have probably given it a name, shouldn't I? Never mind. It's called New Infusion. What's this? Nobody. Can we change the name of this? Let's call it Jazzine-apple. There we go. Jazzine-apple. No idea what that does. But it's now a thing. Probably need a spare bin outside of here. Alright, do we need to open this? Look at it, giving off infusions. Infusion Jazan Apple couldn't take place because it doesn't have a sauna master assigned. A what now? Is that like a staff thing? Do we need a technician sauna master? Are the characteristic entertainers who run infusions and keep your wellness-seeking guests happy. There you go. €50 wage. A sauna master. Can you believe it? Is that a sauna master? Oh my god, look how full those shelves are. Oh my word. I think we need more shelves. Jeez. How do I put the little parasol things down? Oh my god, it's quite full. Look at this. This guy's getting a bit hot. This guy's gonna die. That's not good. It's alright, run outside, drop a bucket and have an ice cream. How's that? I think there's a big queue for ice creams. Are they too cheap? Can I get more seats in here? Man, that's quite popular. People are coming in like really strange cut. Like, why is that woman purple? The sauna is just the right thing for me now. Captain Flint. It's nice and luxurious around here. This sauna is just the right thing for me. It makes me so happy to visit my favourite kind of sauna, Captain Flint. Is it basically saying it's too hot in there or what? Like, it looks like people are about to blow up. We're getting a lot of sparkle things. Sparkle things let us build statues, don't they? Joy Sparks, that was it. Prestige. With 1,500 Joy Sparks, we can build a Kraken fountain. Oh, we can have a ghost. Fantastic. Can we put a ghost inside the sauna? There we go. Most of our customers won't see. This is what you go to saunas for. This is the entertainment. Oh, I see. This shows them basically cooling off. None of them's going in the splash pool. Have you noticed this? It costs us €2 a month and nobody goes in it. They all go for these buckets. This guy's shivering. He's like, I'm so cold. What I need is a cold shower. I need a wall to partition these shops off. Can you build walls? Decorations. There you go. A wall element. A log wall. This is what we need.
Cigar Chimney has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 111 months of support.
I don't know if that fixes it or not, to be honest. Cigar Chimney, thank you for 11 months. I feel like this place needs more seats in it. Man, they love this song. Does it have a fun rating over 4? No, it's 2.15. I don't know how we get the fun factor up that high. Like, how do you make a sauna fun? I don't know. We'd have to close it to edit it, that's the problem. Well, you must be able to somehow. Let's try editing it. Objects. So that adds prestige by the look of it. All of these give you like a diamond rating for prestige, but how you increase the fun, I'm not sure. Influences. Fun score is the balloon thing. So you want anything that gives you balloon ratings. Electronic music, heavy metal, hip-hop, jazz, pop. We've got pop in there already. I don't know. I don't know what you can put in here to increase the fun, because these don't increase the fun. I don't know, would temperature and humidity affect the fun rating? I don't know. I really don't know what we can do. Unless it's like what's around them. Like stuff in the vicinity. Well, it's 70 degrees. Humidity is 1%. They're very unhappy about that. You must balance thermostat adjustments, humidity, and surrounding luxury decorations. 2.15. I mean, it's changing the heating cost. That's putting the cost right up. That's maximum humidity. And the fun hasn't changed. Vent sauna looks too intense for me. They don't like it. It's saying it's too intense. Couldn't take place because it doesn't have a sauna master assigned. Wait, we hired a sauna master and we've only got one sauna, so how does that work? What's your job? On individual working areas. Here. That's your work area.
Wraith Dagger 12 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 87 months of support, and said SQRL, love, SQRLHYPE, SQRL, cheese.
Thank you, Wraith Dagger. Too intense. I'm freezing. I'd rather go to a sauna with another aroma than event sauna. Okay, that's a preference. They're all saying it looks too intense. None of this has affected the fun rating. Oh my word. Maybe the ghost is too intense. I don't think it is. I think it's the temperature settings. Like, if you look, they're coming in now, we've dropped the humidity a little bit. The humidity was too high. Either way, it's not going to reach fun rating of 4. Oh wow, I've actually got a positive income. Nobody goes in this part of the pool, I've noticed. Oh, this guy's swimming in. Oh. Apparently somebody was really struggling in the pool, though. Holy Q, Batman. Look at this. I mean, they're pretty happy with it, but... What was he said from? Putting something around it. Luxury decorations. Surrounding luxury decorations. There's decorations. These are luxury items. So if we take some of these maybe, if you put these around it, that increases that thing. It didn't change the fun though. If you want fun, do you need to put the sport up maybe? I don't know. That cost 250 sparkles. And it didn't change a thing. I don't get it. Looks like people are boiling when they go out from the sauna. Well, they were before. You can turn it down a notch. I think maybe it's just a bit too hot. It's just not clear on how to improve it. Maybe we should go to the next scenario anyway. Figure that one out. Is that what it's called? Spring waters. Why have I got American date format? Oh, that's so annoying. Spring waters. Done. Right. Exit the main menu. Continue. Wait, what? How do we jump to the next scenario? Okay, how do we go to the next scenario? You remember when we was at the very start and we had a choice? Or do we have to like start again maybe? You have to click new game. Learn about saunas, luxury and curing ailments. Go on then. Learned about saunas. We just built one. I guess we'll find out now. Expand this little sleepy forest lake into more luxurious fun and wellness park. Which 200 guests have a 50% park rating. Okay. Ooh. So that's the build area. It's also got like a massive hill in the middle for no reason. Let's get to work on saunas. Open the build menu and start building a new sauna. Okay. Give us a couple of vending machines, a massive changing shelving area. I think they're changing rooms. Metallic changing rooms and toilets. Okay. Oh, now we get the finished sauna. So clearly, yeah, that was missing in the last one because it hadn't taught us how to do it yet. And we bypassed it by unlocking the event sauna. A traditional sauna variant, which at a temperature of approximately 70 to 95 Celsius and a humidity of 5 to 30 stimulates circulation and blood flow and strengthens the immune system due to high fluid loss. You know, you just sat there just pouring sweat. This is good for you. Now then. It's a very green area, isn't it? What a bizarre map. It doesn't say how big to build, it just says build a sauna. Right, 10 by 10. More interesting. Make 5. What do you mean make 5? It's the full game now, Crow Daddy, but it's early access. Oh, what does it want? Once you're happy with the shape, build a sauna benches and a stove around your new sauna. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, have the towels and stuff on the way in. What are all these different dried herbs for exactly? Does it just give you a better prestige? I guess so, room. wooden corner lamp. That's built for a 90-degree turn, isn't it? Annoyingly.
Chris2200 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 35 months of support.
That's a shame. That would have been nice. Unless you can stack two next to each other. No. Thank you, Chris. Some wall art. Sand timer on the back wall art. What are these wall pillars for exactly? But just in case you wasn't sure what this place was, we'll make sure you know it's a sauna. This is the sweat collector, which we're not allowed to put on the floor, apparently. Not sure why, but there you go. An elegant floor drain. Wait a minute, where's the benches? Where do people sit down? Oh, here they are. 3 steps, that's a lot of benches. It's not giving us any guidance on what to set this to. Although this one's got a starting temperature of 70. That's crazy, man. Oh man, that's weird. That's so weird. That's kind of nice. It didn't tell us to create an infusion, did it? It mentioned it. Sauna at the pool I go to is set to 90% humidity and 85 degrees. The thing is, it won't let you set more than 30% humidity. I wish it had like a corner piece. You can assign different aromas or audio tracks to a new sauna. Click on the sauna, click on the settings, and assign a different aroma. Adding aromas or tracks to your sauna will improve its stats, increase its running cost, and make it more attractive for some guests, but also less to others. Okay. Yeah, build 3 or more. Oh, you already did. Infusion rituals, an integral part of saunaing. Is that even a word? Saunaing. Open the park management window, navigate to infusion planner, and create a new infusion. Park management window. Navigate to infusion planner. Oh man, it didn't keep the other infusion. Create a new infusion. Oh, this one doesn't mix with music. When it says round 1, round 2, round 3, sauna infusions are held in multiple rounds, where a sauna master pours water infused with various aromas over the sauna stove. This creates an intense steamy atmosphere inside the sauna. The more the rounds, the more intense the experience. Create an infusion, then combine different aromas or audio tracks to create different effects on your guests. Some work better than others. The thing is, right, you have to hire a person specifically whose entire job, get this right, their entire job is to look at the watch and then after a certain amount of time go into the sauna and drop that infusion onto the sauna and then walk out and then look at the watch and like another 20 minutes later go in and put the next infusion, and they do that all day. That's their whole job. You have to hire somebody for €50 just to do that. I mean, that's some responsibility, that is. Sandalwood. Sandalwood increases desert wind. It alleviates a strained ligament. Give me a break. What? How does smelling sandalwood alleviate a strained ligament? Lavender. What does lavender do? Muscle cramps and tension. Okay. Let's go for a high intensity version of that then. We'll call it... So, let me get this straight. This one, muscle cramps and tension. And this one was... Okay. We'll call this one Muscly Tensionator. Okay, so we've got that now. Well, now we need to hire somebody to do it, I think. You need a sauna master who performs the infusion ritual. I love this. This is not a case of walk into the sauna and put an aroma onto the stove. No. This is a person that goes in and performs an infusion ritual. Right, sauna master. How do we, I can't remember how we assign it again. You just sauna master performs infusion ritual. Hire a sauna master and assign them to your new infusion staff. Dismiss. Assigned to infusion. Where's my infusion gone? Right. Vaughn. Finished sauna. Well done. Infusions alleviate guest ailments and create a lot of joy sparks. Brilliant. One goal of this scenario is getting a luxury rating 1 for your park. Check the requirements for that in the park management window. $200 guests. and have a part rating of 50% and a luxury rating approaching 1. Okay, by January 1, year 2. So are they... Why are you shivering at the door? You're freezing. Hey, guess what? There's a sauna here. Don't be freezing anymore. Go inside the hot sauna. It's only 80 degrees in there. Preferred intensity 0 to 4. Oh, was that too intense for her? Yeah. Looks too intense for me. So we need to have like another sauna where it's not quite as intense. That's what I do when I'm freezing. I go and stand by a lake and put my feet in it. Look at these people, they're all cold. A tiny bit more luxury would be nice. There are no stairs or ladders into natural water. Hey, I didn't build this. Don't blame me. We need a beginner sauna, exactly. How do we build some kind of a staircase going into this thing? There you go. See how nice I am? Now you can get in. One less thing to complain about. I might put a small sauna on the back of this one. Is that flat? We put a little sauna off the back of this one. But have it like a less intense sauna. Just, yeah, that'll do. Not too big. Oh, I can't connect to that one. Scumbag game.
Trembo125 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 58 months of support.
Thank you very much, Trembo. So we'll put the door on the side. We'll be different on this one. We'll put the stove down the bottom end there. And we'll put the usual picture thing above it. Put the snad timer in. Where's the water bucket? There is. We need a... So in this one we can have 70 degrees as low as we can go. 5% humidity? Or is more humidity more intense or less? Ambient music. Yeah, we need some towels, don't we? More humidity is harder to tolerate. more humidity is better. I mean, that's Twitch chat right there. Where's the, where's the outside water bucket things? There we are. I like how both saunas benefit from this. It's hilarious. Sauna has only one setting, 100%. Nah, it doesn't. Not in this game. So your maximum, I think, is 30. There you go. That's maximum humidity. And temperature, this goes from like 1 to 30? Yeah. And this goes from 70 to... It was either 90 or 100. 100. So if we want a more gentle sauna, I would have thought 70 humidity. I don't know, we can try 1. I mean, 1% humidity is ridiculously dry. Pool is so much fun. You're having a lot of fun now. Okay, they like that sauna. And they've defrosted a bit now. It's a much less intense experience. Whereas they are absolutely toasty. Feel the thirst. I think they need some like drinks and stuff around here. It's a weird place this, because it's like everyone walks around on the grass, which I can't really think is that comfortable. Either way, we're going to need some shops, aren't we? Put a soda over there. We'll have French fry stall.
TB's Twister has resubscribed with a tier 1 Twitch subscription and 31 months of support and said, "Good afternoon one and all. Is it time to get my speeds out of retirement? SQRL love."
Oh yeah, get your speedos out. Right, we want seating areas. We're gonna need some bins somewhere. Otherwise, that will leave a mess. I feel like the game hasn't given them enough changing rooms. What's up with you? There's not a lot to do. I mean, they're not wrong. They came out of that sauna red hot and they didn't get in, they didn't use any of these buckets. They just walked all the way over here. You seem to prefer that. Right, what else can we build to build luxury? All this is going up, but we don't have anything for luxury. Unless we put objects around. We need to do research. Oh, that was actually a natural water was an unlock. You build more showers near the sauna? I don't know, actually. You can build a water slide. I'm not using these seats so much. Somebody's happy. Right, do we need to build a pool with a water slide?
Has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 78 months of support.
Thank you very much, Commodore Bob. It seems weird having these trees on top of this hill. Bizarre, like, I don't understand what they were doing though. I think we chuck a pool over here.
The Mists of Time has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 29 months of support and said, "Hope you are feeling a lot better now."
Oh man, compared to last weekend, I'm feeling a ton better, thank you. That was rough. Must be placed on even terrain. So what would happen if you flattened this bit and put the tower on that? Would they walk up it? Just to get more elevation? I'm trying to work out how to build a tower on an elevation, but so that they can get up to it. And you can't create a slope, I don't think. You create a floor, you can create a cliff. You can create a hill by dragging something up. It's kind of bizarre. Like if I want a gentle slope so they can just walk up it and get on the tower. But it seems quite hard to create. So I'm thinking like stick that up here or something. It's replaced on even terrain. So that now goes on there. So the only thing left is to get the customers up there. And that's the bit I can't work out.
Brilla Gaming has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 104 months of support and said 104 months hype. Keep on swimming. Hope you are doing good.
Thank you, Brian. Thank you for 104. Now you build stairs. Yes and no. How on earth do you get this thing to do what you want it to do? So you've got like pool ladders, which you can't put down because it's not a pool. And then you've got pool stairs, which again you can't put down because it has to be put next to a pool. So how do you create a ramp, or how do you create stairs? How do you create an elevation and get up to it? This is what I can't work out. It's a roof. It's got a bridge.
Sniffer62 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 127 months of support.
Thank you, Sniffer. I just don't know how you do it. I feel like the tools aren't there yet. And also when you do drag a hill, it drags like everything around it. So you can't create a focused ramp like that, because it would drag everything up the other side as well. There isn't a smooth tool. If you look at the landscaping, the only things you have are cliff, hill, and flatten. There's no smoothing. There's no sloping. This is what you want. You want to be able to pick that point there and then just drag down to here and it creates a slope. Yeah, I just got rid of the hill because if I can't use it, then it's in the way. So I need to get from this area and build a tower. I was hoping to build this tower on an elevation. Mate, I didn't create the pond. That came with the scenario. That's not my pond. What I'm going to do is create the pool for this thing. Actually, if they want luxury, should we build them a metallic open family raft slide? Okay, we've not had one of them before. I wonder how out we can go with this. Let's max it the floor and see what it'll let us build. Ooh. Maximum height, let's go. What's this? Closed tube, half tube, a wide closed tube. Why would it go wide? What's the point of that then? We've got a drop, needs a 0-degree slope. Oh, wow. S curve left, end section. Okay. If the slide tower itself is elevated off the ground, the path connection change point completely. Yeah, Moxie, I can't work out how to get the pedestrians up to the bottom of the tower. That's fine. Right, let's start them off with a acceleration. I'll get you going a bit. And then we'll level you out. Or sending you into a drop. Oh, that looks like fun. You accelerate, level, and then drop. Right, S-curve left, U-turn left. Well, you should have a fair amount of speed at that point, straight off the back of that. Could probably go S-curve to the right. Actually, no, let's go... Right, U-turn left. No. Oh, I've just thought we could have Could open this up, couldn't we? So what's that? You drop down, level out, drop again, turn to the right, drop, turn to left, open up, U-bend. Gentle slide down. Actually, that should have been half tube. Straight back down again. Oh, it's going to go through that pillar. Hang on. S-curve. No, that's not going to be enough. Dang it. Bring it back. Try and go in between those support pillars. You can get them back to over here somewhere. And we're going to leave space for a pool then. .75 meters. It's 1 meter. Let's test it. Let's see what they think about that. It's got reasonable speed through though. That looks decent. Probably knock a block off the end there. Medium intensity, high on fun. Whoa. Nice. Let's trash that block there. Say that's finished. And then we'll colour it. Pillars can be... Guests think your park entrance fee is cheap. That's the #1 mistake they just made, isn't it? How do I change the price of that then? Entry fee. Okay, adults 10, seniors, teens. Okay, we'll go with a $9 entry fee, $5 for kids, and $7 for seniors and teens. Actually, can we not make that higher than the entrance fee? All right, you can have a discount of $1. There you go. Teenagers are the most annoying. They should charge double for teenagers. No, seriously, they cause the most damage, the most problems, the most arguments. They behave the worst. They're like, they've got the mindset of a kid, but the body of an adult. Like, they're literally the worst. They've not matured yet. And they think it's funny to trash your park. Oh, that seems to be floating ever so slightly. That's really annoying. Yeah, I don't like that. Can we not? Oh, we have to change that. We can't leave it like that. We need to drop down a touch. Here. 0.5 should do it. That's better. I think we need a proper swimming pool, though. That little thing is getting well overused. We should probably remove that tree as well. Oh, it's a long way to the top, but it's so worth it. Oh, they like that. They like that. Slide on the family raft slide was great. We should name our rides, you know. This is ridiculous. What's the name of... We'll call it the... The... How do we call it? The... We'll call it the H2... Oh! That's what we'll call it. Right, we're going to need a pool, we're going to need changing rooms. Probably not enough toilets around. Move that rock out of the way. People are piling up over here now. Yeah, good luck finding your stuff. Have fun with that. No excuses. Research points. Okay, we'll deal with that in a second. We need to build some kind of a pool over here. People who get off this slide absolutely love it. Look at it. Sliding on the H2. Oh, it was great. Woohoo! They absolutely love that ride. I think it's because It's high fun, but medium intensity, which is like a really good combination. Like, it's intense, but not too intense, but it's a ton of fun. Which just hits, like, the maximum middle bit of the bell curve. Can we build a big pond so it looks like the pre-existing one? I mean, the colour of that, Vrome. You want another one of those? Another brown... a brown pond? Natural water. Oh, God. We know how to build a pool. Thank you very much. Let's see how much this is going to cost. $22 by 22 meters. 2,300. That looks so natural. It said it doesn't need maintenance. I think we all know why. A basin, a slope. Okay, that's interesting. No slope. Pool depth. Oh, that's cool. Can, like, graduate the pool down. Neat. Configure and slope. Grid settings. Freeform. No idea what this craziness is doing, but okay. Oh, make it more natural. It's almost natural. Still got these funny bits on it. There you go. Gonna be kid friendly because this is nice and shallow. Objects, settings, pond water. That's why it's low maintenance from. They're literally swimming in pond water. Brilliant. This is lovely. How delightful for them. An air bubbler must be placed in a pool. Is that even going to work? Floating planter. A pool water purifier. Will that even work? Do you reckon that's actually going to do its job? Rubber duck. Yeah, get some pond water sprayed on you. Where's the luxury pool? I was going to build a luxury pool, but Vrome wanted another pond water. So we built another pond water. Look at the colour of that. Isn't it lovely? Never listen to Vrome. We could do with some more decorative toilets than this. Like, you know, wooden themed or whatever. Well, the part, like, we've got to get our luxury rating up. So Vrome thought it was a good idea to build a pond water. Because that screams luxury. Let's see what we're on. We haven't moved on the luxury rating yet. We've achieved everything else, but yeah, luxury rating's still lacking. Let's see what happens when we open it. Needs some lights, doesn't it? Why do these chairs glow blue at night? That's so bizarre. I wonder if our little water filter's having an effect. Oh, somebody was unhappy. There are no stairs or ladders into... How can he... It's literally like 4 centimeters deep here. And he wants a staircase. I mean, you know. This is why we didn't want to let the seniors in. This is why we wanted to price them out the market. You can't work out how to get in without a staircase. It's like... I don't get it. Why are you not happy? I'd like to go into the pool as a little more going on than natural water too. Do you hear that, Vrome? You want a little more going on. What happens if we put one of them in? Guests think your entrance fee is cheap. Oh yeah. To make it as exciting as possible. I bet nobody goes in this one now. Oh no, they're still in that one. Luxury rating. How do we bring the luxury rating up? That's the question. Woody Wonders. If we don't bring it up by the end of the year, we're going to fail the scenario. Luxury. What screams... Let's have a look at the research. A family raft slide we have. Luxury 1. Here we go. Luxury objects increase the luxury rating of your park. That sounds like something we need. Okay, let's see what we can build up. Puts up the luxury. Prestige. If we put these around the place, does that increase our luxury rating? A small fountain. Basically, they want it to look posh. Natural water, what's this? Somebody drowned. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Somebody... Oh, God. Hang on, we need a lifeguard. The one that we had apparently didn't do their job. Rip. There's a lot of people drowning over here. There's a staircase here. Well, we've got 2 lifeguards now. What is this thing? Is it just like a partition? What, do people jump in the deep end if they can't swim? I mean, I did exactly that when I was about 3 years old. But, you know, you can forgive me when I'm 3 years old. That looked like an adult. I'd like to go into the pool. There's a little more going on. Okay, we've got $2,000 left. Get a loan, flatten this out. See, I don't know what else we can add to this to make it look like there's more going on, you know? What's that? Don't even know what that is. There's not a lot of objects here. Luxury level 2. Okay. Let's get these up. We spend our points on luxury 2 items. These lot here. They're so small. Maybe this is what you've got to do. Just got to put a load of 2-star things down. They look so out of place. But if we put some shops next to them, so people can get a drink over here. Get some posh lockers going. Why are we still on 0 luxury? I don't get it. What are we meant to be doing? This has not moved a tiny bit. Expand the Sleepy Forest into a more luxurious fun and wellness park. I'm really not sure what we're meant to be doing here. That's cool. It's not more saunas. I don't even think the saunas are giving you luxury. There's not many people in here. They're all in that one. Like literally nobody's in this one. Finished sauna 2 is broken. Is luxury possibly the last item? The lotus on the right of the info. That's wellness, relaxation, sport, fun, and intensity. Is that what you mean? I think luxury is the little crystal diamond things. That is luxury. But to get that to 1, or at least over this line, it's not even moved yet. We have a 0 rating, and I've been putting things down that have luxury ratings that, according to research, are luxury items. Increases the luxury rating of your park. So if I'm putting stuff down that increases luxury, why is my rating still 0? Not like 0.1, it's 0. So what am I supposed to be putting down to put the rating up? Why do you think it's a bug? How far is this doing? Takes time. If it started moving off 0, I'd feel happy about waiting. Changing rooms. They laid this out so bizarre. Yeah, but it could be my misunderstanding. I meant to build an attraction that gives us luxury. So it says sauna, it's got 3 luxury things on it. Whereas they don't have luxury things on them. And the scenario started off by talking about luxury. But these aren't highlighted blue. So do we have to basically make this more luxurious? Is that what we have to do? The luxury decoration for the sauna. I don't know. There might be now I've unlocked more stuff. Objects. Only that one. There's only one item that has a little diamond on it, and that's the herb bag, and I already have one of them in there anyway. I have one in each of them. So it's not that. Hmm. $51 guests. It's nice and luxurious around here. Wait, what now? 51 guests think it's nice and luxurious, and I've got a 0 luxury rating. Woody Wonders lunch. I'll try restarting the game in between lunch. I'm going to take a break. It's lunchtime. I shall be back in an hour's time. Maybe when I load it back in, it'll realise I've got luxury stuff down. I don't know. Found this online. When you open the park's main panel, as in this one? No. Like that. Where you see prices, visitor counts and so on the left side is luxury. Thank you. I think you just sorted it, mate. Thank you, Delicious. It just ticked it over. And also, like you say, it's given me that. So I specifically know what I need now. I need a food and drink store with a luxury 1 rating. I need a pool with a luxury 1 rating. And I need to get 75 guests who think this is luxury. Thank you. I think you've just solved the problem.
El Plagiato gifted a 1-month Tier 1 Twitch subscription to Oishi's Delicious.
And there's your free gift, Delicious. El Plagiato just gifted you a sub. Right, I shall be back in an hour's time and we'll crack this. Thanks to his help. See you in a bit, guys. Bye for now. Welcome back. Welcome back. You know, look at this part rating here. I can't believe fatalities cause a negative to my park. It's outrageous. I mean, it's a water park. People are going to drown sometimes, you know? Why is that? Why is that on me? Well, now we know what we're aiming for. So, luxury is what we're aiming for. Exactly, just some discount coupons for your next visit. I need to build a luxury pool, and I need to build some kind of luxury food or drink stall.
Glyn W1987 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 125 months of support.
Thank you, Glyn. Now, the next question then is, do we have the ability to make... No. Okay, hang on. So, if you look at this... At the moment, we can build a pool, but they're not luxury pools, because the luxury stuff, I assume that's what this is. This icon here. We need to unlock these. There's obviously a luxury pool here, and some luxury shops here. Now, we don't have this unlocked, even though I've unlocked this. Oh no, I've not unlocked that. Wait a second. Now we've got luxury stuff. And we've got access to a sulfur pool, which is a luxury item.
470 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 32 months of support.
Thank you, Joseph. Welcome.
Joseph Merrill just took out a Prime Twitch subscription. Welcome to the Nut House.
And Psycho Man, thank you for 32 months. Okay, so now we can make an appetizer stall, which is a luxury... Food store, vending machines, and souvenir stores in Central Park. So yeah, that's a three star.
T_Rex_Swede has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 92 months of support.
How many points have we got? We could build a sulfur pool. Let's do that. And then we need an appetizer stall. Good times. Right, if we build the appetizer stall over here, we can get one of those boxes ticked off. This is what what's this for here? I get this thing, but what's that all about? Appetizer shop and an appetizer stall counter. Is that for like inside a building maybe? And this, I don't know. What's the difference between that and that? What's that one? An animatronic. Vivid's Luxury 3, yeah. If we look at park management now, yeah, it's ticked that one off. So now we just need the luxury pool and get the guest numbers up that we impress, and we're off to the races. We've got 8 grand left to build a luxury pool. Maybe we could put a funny shaped one here. Build sulfur pool. €3.20 per square meter. Okay, freeform shape. That sounds good, doesn't it? Keep the whole organic theme. Let's get rid of that.
Ekalos has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 128 months of support and said, "Why did 128 get invited to every computer party? Because it always brings half a bite. Wait, that's 4 bits. Never mind, that's why nobody lets me tell computer jokes. SQRL cheese."
Thank you, Ekalos. Wait, where did that go? What? There we go. There's a sulfur pool. Sulfur water, temperature 35 degrees. Pool rules. Guests won't use the pool to swim and will leave it immediately when they fall into it. Guests won't use bought floaty items inside the pool. Yeah, it's not that kind of pool. Not sure what that one means. Border. I don't like that border. It's natural looking, but it looks... I don't know. It looks a weird colour. Tiling. Very hard to see the tiling.
Onamichi just cheered 200 bits on Twitch. The message reads, "Why is it easy to weigh fish / / / / / / They have their own scales."
You see, if I told a joke like that, I'd have facepalm all in the chat. Like, groan. Rubbish dad jokes, groan. A magic mosaic. Where does this even go? A pool mosaic. Very nice. Mosaic pool fountain. Woo! Pool water purifier. Why not? A platinum massage jet. Put the massage section up here. Right, we need to provide a way for the old guys to get in, don't we? So we'll have a proper entrance like that. Because you know they love this kind of pool. And then just in case, you can get out like on one of those. Looks fun. Any diving boards? No. We're not even going to put toys in there. Now, we're going to need some stuff around it, though. A little bit of space.
Felicia Thrallwin has resubscribed with a Tier 2 Twitch subscription and 89 months of support, and said, "Trich, wild Scrumcat flops in and zooms around. A good day, you adorable squirrels. Don't forget to head Pat Sean with raging, passionate love."
Thank you, Felicia. What else do we need out here? Some benches though. Where's the bins? There we go. Right. With the view function, you can check how luxurious your park is. Click on the view button at the bottom and enable the park visualization for luxury. Okay. What, is that a luxury view? I just built a very luxurious pool and that's not showing up. That's a bit weird. Oh, that's preference, impression. Wait a minute.
King _ Awesome one. Just cheered 200 bits on Twitch. The message reads, why do fish swim in schools? Because they can't walk.
I love the way it read that. King _ Awesome one. Thank you for the bits, Sonamichi and King Awesome. Your park has reached luxury level 1. With each level, your park attracts more guests with bigger wallets. Oh yeah, let's go. When going for next luxury level, remember to use the view function to check where your park might still be lacking some luxurious equipment. Yeah, well, according to this, I'm lacking luxury completely. Ah, luxury. Here. There for guests. Oh, okay. Guest statistics, right. So this is your park, this is your guests, this is your walls. So it's basically, yeah, that's better. You can clearly view now where the luxury stuff is. That's really useful, actually. That's really, because like, you can also see where the traffic areas are, maybe. Can you see where they're walking? Homesickness. Who goes to a water park and gets homesick? What the heck? Slide attraction, slide speed. Walls, dynamic sockets, wetness, dry. Glad to say we've got quite a clean park. Sun protection. This is insane. UV strength. Temperature. Yeah, so what you want, I reckon you want something near the entrance that screams luxury, so that loads of guests come in and get hit by luxury items. So if you look at these now, you could go for like super luxury changing rooms as they come in. Look, so everybody gets that. Ooh, this is luxurious. Of course, you gotta have your luxury shelving. New luxury park level 1 rewards more guests with luxury 1 preference, richer guests, and 4% park rating. How do we get rid of that view? Yeah, look at that. We have 156 guests. that are impressed with our luxury. This is another region of Springlands where it's always nice, cozy and warm. Okay, so we've done that one. I mean, you can carry on with it, but I'd rather go to another scenario. Menu. Learn about summer, sun, and building a new park in a slightly more challenging terrain. Is this where people are going to get sunburned? Seasoning food. There we go. You are tasked to take over this park and create a unique water park in the desert. There are desert lands where it's summer all year round, perfect conditions for a park with some refreshing pools. Reach 250 guests and have a 50% park rating by March year 2. Okay. We're now on March year 1. We've got exactly 1 year to turn this around. During summer, guests will prefer to be outside and to engage in activities that cools them down. They will also be thirstier. Guests can get sunburnt during summer, but sunscreen stalls and build tall objects that provide shade. Use your park view to see how much shade your park provides, as well as the current UV strength in different areas of your park. Okay, what have they given us? Is that the entrance? That's a random place for a soda stall. Absolutely random. We've got 4 changing areas. Showers, shelving, a rock burger.
Navarine has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 105 months of support.
I like the jets of water coming out of the rocks. Navarine, thank you for 105. Whoa. I didn't know it let you do that. What the heck? This one's got a glass roof. Look at that. Oh, that's awesome. I did not know it let you do this, though. I'd love... How does that go? So that goes up, and then into a spiral, then into a counter spiral, then into a counter spiral. That's crazy. That's some tight turns as well. Toilets are way over here next to all this. I mean, what is this junk? We've got 500 euros. Flippin' heck. They don't give you much money, do they? What are we charging to get in? $6. So I can see guests complaining about valuables and stuff like that. There's nowhere to stash my valuables, which is, yeah, understandable. Sorry to hear that, Biomecha. No problem at all. Is that this one? Okay, let's have a slightly bigger area than this. Let's see, we've got simple locker, small valuables locker. Bin over here. See any more bins anywhere else, do you? Got like a drinks thing here and just nowhere to sit. I think we're going to have to get a loan, aren't we? I find it weird that there's a soda shop, a fries shop, and a burger shop. Normally you get fries and a burger together. We're running low on money. Navigate to finances and take a loan. There we go. Take a loan of 5,000 euros or more. That way you'll have enough money for a good start and you'll have enough income in your park. Yeah, 5's not going to be enough. Sunscreen shop, here we go. Slushy stall. I'm going to back-to-back that store with that one. Right, we'll just change the flooring a bit. And then we're going to need somewhere to sit down. Objects. Where is it now? I should give them reasonable protection. Yeah, I think the burger store must be locked again because we have to... I think each scenario you have to unlock it again. Or it unlocks different amount of stuff.
Cravati has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 114 months of support and said, Trissa Rave. Trissa Rave.
You what, mate? Thank you, Grav. Sunscreen, French fries. Yeah, one big difference between this and something like theme park, not theme park sim. Yeah, actually, and Planet Coaster. In those games, you have to define the pathways for your guests to walk down. In this game, you don't. They go where they like, and pathways like this are just completely cosmetic. You can change loan in time. Once you've enough income, you pay it back to avoid additional interest. Yeah, okay. Right, let's get people in. Use the view function to check your sun protection in your park. Okay, let's have a look at our sun protection. UV strength, sun protection. And I turn it off again and we'll continue with a few glances at landscaping. Oh, this should be good. Is it better or worse that way? Pros and cons, I guess. Like, if you have paths, you can control where they go, which is useful, but doesn't feel natural. Whereas in this game, they kind of wander over the grass and stuff, which is more natural, but they kind of wander in between things you don't want them to. So, yeah. This scenario is slightly more difficult terrain. Open the landscaping tools at the bottom, which are truly rubbish. These tools allow you to adjust the terrain if you run into trouble. Yeah, the trouble with these terrain tools, there's no slopes for a kickoff, which is really bad. You can't smooth things, which is bad. Keep an eye on your guest needs and you'll do just fine. Wait, what's that got to do with landscaping? I thought it was going to teach me how to do advanced landscaping. Right, scenario goals, what's this? $250 guests and a 50% part rating in a year. Okay. That's doable. That's weird, you can't see any ratings for that because you didn't build it. Have we got any research going on? Yes. Raft slide, a children's pool. Pirate theme. Right, better unpause and get some research going. Right, question. What staff do we have? Okay, we have a janitor, we have a technician, we don't have a sauna master, and we have a lifeguard. Perfect. You can build several wall slides from one tower. I know. I know. I'm just wondering what to build. I think we're going to have to build over here. Is that an object? Rock formation. So I think we can probably flatten this area here. Woohoo!
Jungamban 4539 gifted 1 cashew memberships on YouTube.
Thank you very much, Jungamban, for gifting a cashew membership. Not that I know of, Biomech. So, like, how do we just... This is what's frustrating me now. How do I just create a nice slope down here? If I take hill and I go up, it starts to do this. Go down, it does this. So I guess my options are effectively this. Very strange. Why can't you smooth that? Use the footpath, it does it for you. Wait, what footpath? What footpath? This? The landscape tool? No, it doesn't. Make your area bigger and overlap the high and low section and move up down. It's just bizarre. I just want a smooth tool or a ramp tool. Like, that's literally what I want. You'd think it would bring those objects down. Because you end up with these horrible edges and you can't really get rid of them, you know? Like, pretty much every game I've played that has landscaping has the ability to smooth. And to create a ramp. It's just, it's a known thing. Anyway. So we've got that, so we can have a pool, we can have another ride coming off it into this pool. A fun pool. What's this one? The Oasis. That looks like a fun pool, I guess. Oh, you scumbag. Okay, that's a nice shaped pool. And I'm thinking we can have another little splash pool to drop into for the ride that we're going to build. Oh, that's a separate pool. Hang on. Yeah, you can't build that because that's this pool. How deep is this? 1.5 meters. Make the pool an acorn shape. Oh yeah, yeah. In fact, why acorn? Why not just go for the squirrel logo? You know? Oh, that's annoying, isn't it? Look at that. How triggering is that? A diving board into a 1.5 meter pool. I wonder. I want to have that. What's this? Pool decal. It's not really a kiddie pool, so we're not going to do that. Chlorine water, 30 degrees. All right. It's the wrong tile.
Biff Gimbal has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 73 months of support, and said, I wonder if you could import your logo into the game and make a pool with that shape. Happy anniversary. Olivia, my 7-year-old, loves your stream.
Thank you, Biff. Hi, Olivia. What's it going to do? Landscape. Good. Lovely. Right, these need to go for now. Yeah, I think I'll drop a... Or do we just go with it? No, we'll drop a small pool this time. Some kind of splash pool to drop the ride into. Annoyingly, we don't have much build room down the side, though. Olivia says hi. Let's put a bin down here, I suppose. They're not going to walk that far, are they? Oh, is that the only shower we've got? I just wanted one of those, a bit like that, just a freestanding shower, but not with the tiles on the bottom because they don't work. They don't sit in this tile. Just have to do that. Okay. Hopefully that brings some more in. Now, when we get research points, what do we want? Suppose if we can unlock luxury next, that'll bring in some higher paying customers. Then we can put the price up a bit. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think we caught this girl up. That's actually quite fun.
Jack Sparrow 6543 has resubscribed with a tier 1 Twitch subscription and 65 months of support.
Do you know what? I just misread this goal. I thought it said, build a new fun pool with a fun rating of 2.0 or more and have 15 people swim in it by accident. Like, how do you do that? Without an accident. It wants us to build a fun pool now. Great. I thought we already had a fun pool down here. Woohoo! A fun pool. Yeah, we can do that, but that's not an immediate goal. Let's unlock this thing, Luxury 1. That gives us access to this stuff. And then we'll build some luxurious lockers and stuff. Better toilets, etc. There we go. Okay, that's the wrong way around. That's interesting. It actually lets you build things clipped into stuff. Oh, I've got luxurious bins now. If we build this, we get a bus load of 40 guests. What, just one bus? Adrenaline... Oh, that's what that was, an adrenaline slide. I thought I hadn't seen the transparent thing before. Or a body slide. What's coming up on research? A funnel slide. There's 10 research points to get that. Okay, that's nice and flat. I wish this slope here was sloped like all the way, nice and smooth. A fun pool with a depth of 6 meters. Have fun! Right, 1.5 meters. We need a diving board if it's a fun pool, don't we? We'll have to modify the terrain over there. Hey, you can't slope this one either. Let's have a Mario mushroom. A turtle water walk? What the heck is that? Okay. Whatever. All important water filter. As if you put a rubber duck and expect nobody to nick it. Chlorine water. Trying to modify this landscape somehow. Nope. Why is it modifying all of that lot? That's crazy. A wooden floor.
Pim Martins 98 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 34 months of support.
Pim, thank you very much. Right, let's move these. There should be a button that you can click here that just says ground. Like, just instantly ground something. Because it's kind of hard to see when it's hit the ground properly. Like, you have to scroll it down so it says 0.0. Like, just a hotkey for that would be lovely. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Like, if you drop the terrain down, if you've got cacti and other assets, it doesn't bring them down with it. It just leaves them floating. And I kind of think you need the option for that. For it to change that for you. Right, we need some lounges and stuff over here, and bins and all that good stuff. We don't want anybody getting burnt, do we? Hang on, we've got luxury bins now, haven't we? These guys. A little bit of sparkle. Interesting. It's probably better to put your sun lounger down before you put your umbrella down, and then you can walk around it. Sorry, I mean put your umbrella down first. Put your umbrella down, then put your sun loungers either side of it. It's probably the way to go. Right, did I open that? Yes, I did. We did a luxury pool and a sauna to get luxury 1. Can't find a water slide I like. We'll sort that out. Don't you worry about that. Oh, the guests have found the new fun pool. Yes, I did, Trucker Jim. Excessively salty. Straight to the diving board, I'm telling you. What's up with you? I'd like to have some fun in a pool that has a little more going on than fun pool. Wait, what? What do you want from this pool? Walks over to that pool, looks and it goes, that's not fun enough for me. Okay, 2 things. Firstly, it's raining. Not seen rain in the game. And secondly, we're in a desert and it's raining. Didn't expect that. Oh, it's going to cost a lot of money to move all that terrain. Goal reached. too high for support. How very boring of you. Nice and safe. Ramp up. Don't go too fast, you might leave the pipe. I was thinking of trying to go round this tree. Let's curve to the right. Yeah, we're running up on part border now. I'm not sure it's going to accept it. It seems to be. Oh, handbrake turn, look at this. Still a bit high. 0.25 meters. Apparently that's not allowed. You alright? Let's test that out, see how we get on. They may have hit the back wall on the pool. It was absolutely fine until they hit the back wall of the pool. But it's okay, we can adjust the pool. I mean, we wouldn't want them to get injured, would we? No. Ride at own risk, absolutely. Oh, no. No. I suppose I have to open the pool. Hang on. This is meant to be like a... Guests won't use the pool to swim and will leave immediately when they fall into it. Right, that's what we want. It's not that kind of pool. Don't hit the back wall. Wait, what? You got an injury again? Why? Is it not deep enough? How about that then? 2 meters. Woo! They were upside down then, did you see that? Wait, was that not valid? Why is that not valid? I don't understand, I'm not getting any stats from this. Literally goes upside down. We have no stats. Turn it off. Put it into test mode. Let's turn it off and on again. Oh, there we go. Medium, medium, medium. It's good enough for the dummy. It's good enough for the passengers. Let's go. We have a new ride. Drop down 1 floor and you can try it. I said that. I should have painted it. Swimmers only. Yes. I think swimmers... You're not going to land in a 2-meter pool and not have swimmers only. No, body slide. Body slam. That's a better name, isn't it? Go and ride the body slam. Don't drown at the end. Sliding on body slam was great. They're not very impressed. What's up with them? I'd like to go into a pool that has a little more going on than all-round pool. Is that what this is called? It's called all-round pool. I mean, I'll be honest, it has nothing going on. There we go, let's call it dull pool. Oh, man. Like, it literally has not... It's just water. Nothing. Got 13 research points now. What was it we needed? To get one luxury pool and 1 sauna. Heart rating 50%. We spend 10 on luxury too. Get access to this stuff. Gives us a pool bar. Ooh. Do you think a pool bar in dull pool would be a good idea? Or should we put the pool bar in the fun pool? Yes, it does tag along. There's literally a wave pool that you can get. Which I haven't got yet. Thermal pool, metallic racer slider. What's that? A slim, fast-paced slide that can be used for sports and racing. Wow. That looks awesome. Clay sauna. A restaurant. Build a wellness pool with a relaxation rating of 2 or more and have 15 people swim in it without accidents. A wellness pool? This random canopy that you walk through, just to make sure you go through a luxury item. And it's a sunshade. Where was the wellness pool?
Fuzzball69 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 97 months of support, and said, "Woo!"
Thank you, Fuzzball, for 97 months. I love the way Text to Soup said that one then. Woo! That's 10 points to get a wellness pool. And all we get is 40 customers. I'm not sure. The other problem is, where the heck are we going to put a wellness pool? It's going to require a lot of landscaping. Probably have to go here. Possibly here, actually. Move some of this junk out the way. Creates a nice smooth ramp down here. I tell you what, you can have something, you can build a tower up here and just have some crazy drop. But you'd have to sort of follow the terrain with the tube, otherwise the supports wouldn't work. These are the guests who have sunburn. None. None of my guests have sunburn. That is a triumph, that is. I need one more research point. There we go. We've got 10. Right. Wellness pool. Unlock. We're gonna need another loan, unfortunately. That's 15, that's the max. Wellness pool is a good for the body and soul. Thanks to high temperatures, the body doesn't cool down while relaxing, and the moderate depth allows for easy movement while standing. That's what a wellness pool is. You thought dull pool was boring? Wait till you see this one.
Christoph Kellens has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 77 months of support.
Thank you very much, Christoph. Well, that was almost great. Really perfect. Right, 1.25 meter depth. Maybe even a meter minimum depth. It's a big hot tub, pretty much. Objects. A nice way of getting in. Classic spray fountain. Angular steel pool fountain. That looks fun. A filigree pool fountain. Round steel. Give them railings on those steps. Nah. You don't need it. If you slip and fall, you're just going to land in water anyway. What's the point? A built-in pool lounger. Oh, that's cool. The triple massage jet. That's the massage corner. What else does it need? A curved slide? I don't think so. That's good. They had luxury. wish there was more options. Okay. Open that. I'll just go back in. Alright, where's that luxury bin gone? There we go. People seem happy with that. Have you tried Waterpark Sim? I think I did play it, yeah. Yeah, fading. I'm mostly okay now. They bought? Tired. I'd like to go in a pool that has a little more going on than a wellness pool. What do you... It's a wellness pool. I can't buy any sunscreen around here. That's not good. They want another shop down there or something? To be honest, they could probably do some toilets over here, so... Yeah, I was going to put tables down. I might put a couple down. There we go. They're happy they can get a drink. Claim reward. There you go. They now think our park fee is too cheap. Kids go half price. Seniors get a little discount. Teens get a minor discount. Boy, what are they unhappy about? The queue for the changing room. I mean, they have just come in a massive burst of people. If that takes the pressure off. Probably doesn't help having that rock there, does it? Speaking of that, staff, right, we need a lifeguard. And we're going to need more janitors, I think. There's quite a few pools to cover now. They shouldn't really drown in this one. It's like, it's too shallow. I've got something to complain about, haven't I? You can drown in 2 centimeters of deep water. How could you drown in that? I love the way they land. It's a long way to the toilet for those guys. Wait, that's not a toilet. That's a changing room. There we go. You can drown in anything. That's not true. Hey, Mickey. Well, rating's steadily going up. We're just building up some more research points. Right, what should we have next? Full bar, clay sauna. I quite fancy this. I don't know where the heck I'd put it. And I don't think we have the money for it either. A metallic racer slide. I just don't have the funds to build that. I want to go home. The queue for the wooden changing room is too full. Wait, what? There's loads of changing facilities. All I'm hearing is wow, wow, wow. These are a fat waste of time. Might as well have more of them. The queue is too full. There is no queue. It's not my fault you're queuing in front of one that's full when there's 3 empty ones. Exactly, like I want to use that changing room. Unbelievable. Queue for this is quite big, isn't it? I need the money to keep going up, really. Not exactly raking the money in. Can we charge more for a slushie? Profit 260. Inflation. Yeah, I'm making about 100 euros out of each stall. Which is not bad. We've got a 46% park rating. We need to get it to 50. It's a pity you can't change the angle of the slide so that people skip off the surface of the pool. Honestly, I'd love to be able to yeet people. I'd love to have it so that you can have them just shooting over the top of one pool and landing in the other. But I don't know. Doesn't let you. What would improve our park rating, I wonder? Clay sauna. Why would you want to go in a sauna when it's already too hot in a desert? Maybe a restaurant would help us bring more cash in. These seats don't get used a lot. Could build a restaurant here, perhaps, if we can flatten that ground a bit. Or even here. Ah. It kind of looks like I need to build that inside of a room. Okay. I may have bitten off more than I can chew here. I start by leveling this ground out. So we're going to need some... I don't know, we build a building in this? It's not mentioned this yet. Objects. Build a finished sauna. Yeah, whatever. Building blocks. Here we go. What's that? It's not actually taught me how to build rooms yet, so I have absolutely no idea. Attraction around pool 2 has broken down. I just hope I'm doing this right. Cool. Guests think your park entrance fee is too cheap. Well, we can easily fix that. Wait, they reckon there's too much... Got 3 janitors and a load of bins. No, the only thing you can change the currency to is euros and dollars. It doesn't let you change anything else. Now, how do we put, or do we even need to put, a door? A window? Wait, what? How does that work? What is the point in having a window that doesn't actually... Am I missing something? Am I supposed to put this piece down, maybe? Is it meant to fit in that? Maybe it's meant to go in that. That is a completely different material. Oh my god. How exactly are you meant to get... How are you supposed to click that into there? What on earth? Can we not, like, group them together and just copy them? Hang on. I feel like I'm missing something. I'm going to assume that's how they get in, because I've no idea. Do you know what? I was wondering how you do triangular pieces in this game. I was like, you can go from different sizes. And I was thinking, but what if you need to do a triangle? Turns out, if you go beyond 0.5, a triangle is at the end. And then at the top end of the scale, it says drag. So they've used a slide bar, not just for size, but at one end you can go into triangle, and at the other end you get a free-form drag. What a strange UI choice that is.
Bob_the_builder_NL has resubscribed with a tier 1 Twitch subscription and 36 months of support and said SQRL love. SQRL love.
Thank you very much, Bob. Thank you for 3 years. Not sure as well, if you keep shift down, it goes up and down as well with the mouse. It's kind of hard to guess that stuff. Seating area. Dang it. I don't know how they're meant to get down in between this lot, but that's their problem. We're going to have to do without them until you can figure out how the heck you're supposed to use them. Nope, you are not cutting through there anymore. You're supposed to put a roof on this somehow, aren't you? I've no idea how you put the roof on. What do you even attach this to? Yeah, I've no idea how that works. I feel like that's like the worst restaurant I've ever seen. There's no door and there's no roof because I can't find a door and I can't work out how to put a roof on it. Which is just crazy. Like, do you need a pillar? For roof, there's an altitude setting in the bottom left. Hang on. If I get a roof corner... I mean, I don't know how high these walls are. Wait a minute, that's the wrong kind of... What do we guess at? 3 meters? My God, that's tricky. I mean, it's clearly more than 3, isn't it? Right, that's 3.25 and there's a gap. So it must be 3. Probably like that, I would guess. I just pipetted that one and it didn't copy the altitude, so I have to keep putting the altitude in every time I build a piece of roof. That's going to take quite a long time to put that roof together. Oh my God. I think they need to come up with something better than this. I think you're going to have to glitch things in to make it work. And the thing is, if you do put a roof on it, you then can't see what the heck is going on inside. I need a half roof, otherwise it's going to glitch. There isn't a piece that's like half the width. Yeah, I think that's got to be a work in progress for them, because A, that's tedious, and B, you need a way of just being able to turn roofs on and off. And if you handcraft your own roof, it's not going to do that. Right, we need to do something now to get the part rating up. Build a finished sauna with a wellness rating of 4. Is that going to get the part rating up? Where's the finished sauna? Clay sauna. It's got to be that one, isn't it? Or maybe not. Oh, that's the basic one. I've already got it. The door over there. What are the name tags? They're people in the stream. So can we make the corner? Oh, I had it then. There it is. Sauna without a room. I mean, a sauna in a desert just strikes me as something crazy. It's a scenario markers. We need the boost we get from this. A light cluster. Ooh, very fancy. Put them near the towels. A thermometer. Another thermometer, because, you know, if the first one breaks, you've got the second one. Little egg timer thing. Okay, to put these little things outside. They love these. They tend to use them way more than the barrels. The barrels really don't seem to get used very much. Don't think we can level that. Oh. Congratulations, we won the scenario. All we need now is a janitor to do his job. I'd really like a biosauna. A what now? It feels like they're coming over to use the bucket, not actually use the sauna. I'm freezing in the middle of a desert, 28 Celsius, and they're freezing. Just what? This needs a wellness rating of 4. 3.96. Are you actually kidding me? Oh my god. I've got to put something else to make it wellness 4. What's going to add to the wellness rating? You can regulate the temperature. Yeah. You can set the temperature and the humidity. So you basically set it here. That's gone down. 4.53. I'm not sure what sent that down. Was it the humidity tune? How's that gone down from 4.93 to 4.5? That goes to 4.4, 4.3. So these buckets are actually adding wellness on top. Okay, so what else can we put outside? What if we put outside some objects that boost the, what's this? Like, say you put that outside. If you put that close to that, does that boost the wellness of that one up? 4.83. So it's not only stuff outside, it's stuff... Sorry, it's not only stuff inside, it's stuff outside that affects it. There you go, 5.42. Even though this water is dangerously close to these. How much does one of them give you? Yeah, we only had to get it to 4, but I'm trying to increase my understanding of what you can do. But the bottom line is, it wasn't the change to the temperature and humidity that did it. I don't think. They all seem pretty happy with that. I'm just going to leave that as it is. These people coming out are scorching hot. They can. This is what I mean. They completely ignore the cold plunge barrels. They just walk off scorching hot. What they need. is a slushy. When you hover this icon, it shows you underneath. How do you get rid of this finished sauna thing? Keeps popping up a finished sauna. Fries. Where's the burger? We don't have a burger. What's that one? Sun cream. I feel like this janitor's completely forgetting to do this. It said at the beginning, build high structures to create shade. I mean, our UV's been pretty good overall. There's definitely lots of opportunity to get shade if you want it. Could even put some along there. Put that, and then you could put some, I don't know, some of these underneath. You go. Have a sit down and a chill with your ice cream. Trouble is, it's hard to turn over a profit because every month we're building stuff. Like if we spent a month of not building stuff, we'd probably make a profit. I'll tell you what we didn't do. Didn't ride this one. You can see how that turn at the end flips you upside down. We need to build a massive roller coaster somewhere. Right, Canyon Falls done. Experience your first autumn and season changes in this coastal park with a mild maritime climate. What's that one? Oh my god, build as many slides and pools as you can. I'm so tempted by that. Wonder how you get the expert stuff. Alright, I'm going to do seasonal thing because I don't know how to deal with autumn. You love that POV. It's fine unless you do the chicane thing. There's a mild, steady maritime climate. Instead of harsh winter, you have a very long autumn. Reach 350 guests. Oh my god. And a 55% park rating in 1 year. Jeez. Autumn and spring are moderate seasons, moderate impact on guests and moderate weather. That's very moderate. Look at the state of that. During autumn, guests get hungrier and a little colder than usual. Build a soup stall for warm food. So now we have to keep them warm. Wait, what is this building? How did they build that? Seriously, how did they build that? The one we built didn't have disappearing walls on it. And windows like that. What the heck? It's quite a big build area. So we've got one ride. Let's have a look. Whee! Oh. It's not bad. I think it turns too much. Like it's a whole lot of left, then a whole lot of right, then a whole lot of left. This is the park entrance. Lockers, changing rooms. Weirdly, we've got a wall shower. So is this whole thing indoors then? More lockers and changing rooms. Indoor pool. Quite a big... That is a deep pool. How did they get that pool that deep? A diving pool. That's how they got the pool that deep. Look at the state of this. I'd like to go into a pool that has a little more going on than diving pool, honestly. What does she want? Like clowns and entertainment? Trouble is, to get from here to here, you've got to go outside. I could even build a footpath. You've got $5 in the bank. Build a soup stall. Do they want the soup stall inside or outside? There you go. That's how you do that. It's going to have to move. That's better. Okay, well, we could put some shops here, I suppose. We've got a soda stall, French fries, sunscreen, and a soup stall. That comes with 1 prestige level. The only question I have is, why do they sit down and eat this soup if they're cold? You probably want the tables inside. Also, this feels like dead space, so maybe we put it all the way back here. It's a pity you can't build those, you know, those outdoor heaters. Object must be placed on a wall. A simple wall picnic table. Okay. Let's try that. Open the build window, navigate to the areas tab and extend your indoor area by... Wait, what now? Say what? Areas and walls. Okay. Well, this changes things, doesn't it? Do you think... You remember when I was trying to build that restaurant? And I was using objects, piecing them together. Do you think the roof wasn't going on top? Because they weren't walls. They were objects that looked like a wall, but not an actual build wall. As in one of these things. I reckon the roof would snap on top of that. What I was building was some kind of separator object. Extend your indoor area by 100 meters. 100 square meters. I'm beginning to regret moving a lot of objects now. What's that? A sauna? Okay, what if we... Depends which direction you want to extend it in, I suppose. You want to keep that clear. We'll be going through that later. But you could chunk out here a bit. Indoor area, forbidden area. And there's doors. Remember I was looking for the doors? That's where the doors are. Right, indoor area. It's got to be this. So we... Yeah, look, it's basically saying this is an indoor room. So we've got to extend this. It says by 100 square meters, but... Let's do a bit more. Oh, wow. I did not expect it to do that. It pushed the entire wall out. That's insane. Did it just put those supporting pillars up as well? Oh my god. I did not know it was going to do that. Keep an eye on your guest needs and they'll do just fine. Why is there a drain here? I don't think that should be here. Surely that should be in the pool or something. Is that random drain things everywhere? Eight pillar. Go like that, I suppose. What's impressive about that is it moved all the lockers and stuff on the wall, just pushed all them out as well. Normally, when you extend rooms, you've got to tidy everything up and move everything around. Why are you stood up eating your soup when there's literally a seat? Oh, God. What are you doing? Why are they stood up eating soup? And this person's already really hot. Yes, I need a hot soup because I feel really hot. Park management. Let's have a look. 250 guests and a 55% park rating. Okay, we're doing research. We are. What do you mean fragged? What gets annoying, sorry? Pirate theme, sunscreen shop, not going to be necessary. Souvenir shop. Don't have enough guests. Mini slide. Compact, cost-efficient slide with soft inclines and slow speeds, ideal for smaller guests. It gets annoying at pushing the lockers out. I do wish they'd kind of have a tendency to walk over your paving rather than grass if they can. I don't mind that they cut across the grass. I just wish that each character would go, oh, there's a much nicer place to walk here. I'll go that way rather than I'll just go that way. I like the fact the soup shop has an animated ladle. What's really stupid is the fact that nobody sits down. I don't get that. Is it because it's soup and they don't like the idea of a picnic table? Maybe they need a different kind of... If they're having soup, I reckon they want a proper sit-down thing. But I don't see those tables yet. Try that. Maybe that. And if they don't work, I just don't know. You can set tiles with no access. Yeah, but that's going to get very tedious very quickly. We were talking about this before when we were saying about, you know, games like Planet Coaster, where you have to define a footpath, and they will walk on that footpath, and you have to connect it to an entrance of a building, otherwise they can't get in. Versus this, which is completely free-for-all. You see what they're doing here? What they were doing just then? There you go. That is what I want. They just have a tendency to try and stick to the footpath. That's perfect. It's when they cut across the grass is annoying. Like that. They just cut across there. I think it would look nicer. It's more flexible then. What's going on with this paving here? Right, we need to get more guests in and get some money coming in. We've got a build area here, but we could probably use that to expand. Why are people swimming diagonally across this pool? You see what they're doing here? This tells me that really they want a dedicated lane swimming pool. Like those swimmers are looking to swim lengths and they can't. That's the same as a new warehouse. In September. Fortunately, I can't reuse this tower very effectively. I wonder if you can build a tower that brings a tunnel into the building. This feels like Dead Space as well. I'm not really sure what this scenario wants me to do, apart from get a load of guests in. Because I don't know what's coming. You can. I don't know what's coming. Let me try something. If I move that indoors, do they suddenly treat it differently? I don't like the way they're standing eating soup. I'd like a fun pool. Can't find a pool I like. As long as your slide is full cover one, not open when you go through the walls. Okay. So you could have it going through the wall and back out again. That'd be neat. I think we could expand this area here and put a fun pool here. What's this place called? Autonia. Build. It keeps the tree. That's brilliant. They just have no interest in sitting down outside, bizarrely. Build a new fun pool. Okay. I'm curious as to what this will do. Aha, that's what it did. It moved the door to here. Literally nobody's sitting down. In all my other scenarios, when they've got food, they sit down. But in this one, and it's not just soup, it's like they're having a drink, they're having fries, and nobody is sitting down. A fire extinguisher in a swimming pool, go figure. What's with all the slippery signs? You make a restaurant poolside.
Shortraby92 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 38 months of support.
Short Roby, thank you for 38 months. Can you make a restaurant poolside or like swim up? What do you mean? Inside the building? Just to be different. After where the pool has like an attached restaurant so guests can swim up. Oh yeah, there is one. It's, well, there's a pool bar. I don't know about a pool restaurant, but there is a pool bar that you can unlock. And they swim up and get a drink. But I didn't get to build it on the last one, but we did unlock it. Small slide. What else do we want? Classic spray fountain. Decal things. Purifier. What else do we want? A pool climbing wall. Flippin' heck. A diving tower. Pool climbing wall. Imagine how tricky that would be. A reverse incline and like you're soaking wet. Put a lane divider, we don't need any of that. Okay, maybe some lights. Temperature is good. Go for it. Oh no. Well, I mean, the worst case is you fall back in the pool, but it just seems a bit pointless. We need 15 people in the pool without incident. So now I'm going to check what we've got in terms of lifeguard. We've got one cleaner for now, one technician. You're bored. Oh, we didn't call this anything. What do we call it? Let's call it the really fun pool. What was that then? Toilet, okay. Speaking of toilets, where are the toilets in this place? That's interesting. I don't see any toilet. You do get weird floating stuff. It moves a lot of things, but leaves some stuff like floating around. Okay, that would be under essentials. Surely there's toilets in here. Surely there is. It's madness. Can we get rid of that window? Well, yeah, I mean, that's exactly what I'm afraid of. How do I get rid? I just have to do that for now because I don't know how to remove the window. Also, I don't like this toilet cubicles. I wish you could make actual proper toilets. That's impressive. Did you see that then? Oh, somebody's climbing. She's clearly not got wet. Whee! She has got wet hands. They're not happy. I'd like to have some fun in a pool that has a little more going on than really fun pool. You couldn't write that. $2,000. Nice. That's a nice bonus. You're bored. I'd like to go to a pool that's a little more going on than really fun pool. I'd rather go into a sauna with another aroma than rock in a hot plate. Wait, what's this got going on? Ambient music. We change it. Let's go Mountain Pine. Let's change it up a bit. Right, we got 15 research points. I think we get the luxury items unlocked. So now we can have luxury toilets and stuff. 300 euros ago, flipping heck. Burger stall, the bio sauna, the funnel slide, the wave pool. The wave pool? Are you kidding me? Oh, this is where it's at. The wave pool. We'll have an indoor wave pool. Maybe that's what this is going to be. We might need a fat load of cash for this, but this has got to happen. This is going to be a massive wave pool. Don't care what the game wants me to do, that's what we're doing now. Right, we're going to need a big fat loan for this. Give me 10k. Let's go. Indoor. Okay, might need to ditch the tree. I definitely don't need that. What is with these like weird supporting pillars that are right next to each other? What is this about? Like double pillarage. And also they really should line up with each other. You're going to have them. Do we need them at all? Like, they just look rubbish. I kind of feel like they're the sort of thing that you add in right at the end when you've laid everything out. Weird, there's a door there. Wave pool unlocked. The wave machine simulates the motion of ocean waves. Well, thanks for that. I would have never have guessed. No slope, slope. We'll have a slope. We need some lifeguards for this. Alright, pool depth. 2.5 meters. Get a proper wave going. Yeah, that's what you want. Then you get the classic wave break. Objects. Wave machine. Creates water waves. Kind of essential for wave pools. Whoa! 50 euros a go. How many of these do you need? I mean, whenever I've been to a wave pool, you usually get like 3 or 4 of them down there. I mean, you don't really need a lot else in a wave pool. Like, you can have one of these up here maybe, just for the giggles. That's about it, really. Too shallow. Denied. You definitely don't want any sort of diving stuff. You don't want any floating stuff. You can put some decals on the floor. Go low, look. It's a wave pool. The dolphins are excited and stuff. And then over here for the kids, Mr. Octopus welcomes you to the pool. There you go. Brilliant. I don't think we want donut floats in the pool, if I'm honest. Like, you can add these little noodles. They tend to work okay. $26 degrees, blimey. Tiling. Right, now I'm going to hire another lifeguard because we have 3 pools now and this one's particularly interesting. Oh, look at the waves! Flippin' heck, they're quite big. How many seconds before somebody gets into trouble? What should be happening is here, these waves should be crashing, but they're not really crashing properly. I'll move the bars again. There you go. Everybody out. Everybody back in. I think it was that shallow that it like the water surface level is quite low against the pool, so that wasn't underwater. Uh-oh, what's up with you? Ouch! I slipped. It's all right. We've got a first aider to hand. We'll get you fixed right up. Now stop running around. Hang on, you know what we need? Don't say you haven't been warned. Foul. Somebody committed a foul. Oh, people are slipping left, right and centre in this place. I feel like nobody's interested in sitting down either. See if that helps them. Guess think what now? Where do we put the price up again? Yeah, we got to pay for that wave machine. It is weird, like nobody... Oh, hang on. They are actually sitting down now, look. People are actually using the seats. What does that symbol mean? I'm exhausted. Can we make a coffee bar, keep him going? I think we should research the pool bar and put it right at the deep end of the wave machine. So when you're trying to get yourself a gin and tonic, waves are like crashing you up and down when you're trying to like get hold of your gin and tonic. I think that would be amazing. We should definitely do that. What's this here? Area around the entry is blocked. What, by that? Man, can somebody clean the floor? This is disgusting. I have no idea why that's there, but okay. Need to remove all clocks. People don't need to know what time it is. A lot of, like, random chairs around. Make sure the grandparents can sit down while the grandkids are running around. Falling over. What's up with Matty 9020? Queue for the simple locker is too full. I want to store my things somewhere, but I can't find a place. Ah. Right, well, we can fix that one. There you go. Offers a little bit more privacy, doesn't it? Can't find a water slide I like. That one is medium intensity, medium fun. We could build a slide, potentially, that just drops in over here. You can push this out, build a drop pool or something. Have it come into that. Oh, wow, somebody actually did sit down at this table. Yeah, they're not needed. I really want to move this table, but they've, there you go. Should I just get rid of it? So I'm thinking we can have a little drop pool here, and if we can build a ride that comes over the top of this lot and punches through there. Time for a maximum 10. I think they just want something relatively gentle. We can build... We've got a body slide already. We can build a raft slide. We can probably unlock something else, like a mini slide, just more for the kids, or an open slide might be good, but in autumn it might not be so great. A funnel slide, I don't know if there's enough room for that funnel, but it would be nice to have. We can see if we can drop that into there. It's quite a steep drop in it. I've got to be careful of the build limit here. Keep it covered, then we can go inside. And when they're inside, we can open it up, can't we? Now then, that drops out at level 0, which means it is too low at that point, because then it'd be underground. If I build that, we can't actually, but it's something like a meter away, like -1. Leaves you at 1.5 meters. Can we just send the tube straight through the door? It just, as you come down the ride, the doors go and you just get yeeted outside. Get out. I think that would be amazing. Trouble is where it's coming into is not ideal. This definitely doesn't seem ideal. Right into the locker room. Okay, let's test that and just see what they think. We might have to like rejig this a bit to make it happen. This thing is enormous. Can't you make a smaller version of it? Yeah, they should just call it Last Ride. It's like every person that comes into the park has to leave via this ride. Medium intensity, quite high on the fun factor. Is popular. The question is, can we make that work? And the answer is, well, Well, yeah, probably. Can you have the end bit float in a pool? You can drop it into a pool, but I don't want to drop it into that one. Because that's a fun pool. It's not really deep. You tend to need a bit more deep water when they're coming off a ride. I think we can still do something with this. It's weird how it's like purple on the outside and then when you get inside it goes like a pink colour. Look at that. What's all that about? Waiting time 12 seconds. Swimmers only. No, you don't need to be a swimmer. You're not going to drown in this water. Right, now we just need to work this slightly. Put him on the edge. Oh, I just moved the wall. Oh my god. Okay. So you got that. That's sorted out. People can sit here and watch. You can put that there. Yeah, that's fine. It's all good. Let's see what they think of the big swirly ride. Oh, we've not given it a name. Funnel slide. No, we need a better name. Attraction rock in a hot place has broken down. Oh no. Let's call it the Curly Whirly. Build a relaxation pool with a relaxation rating of 4 and 15 people in it. Okay. Okay, I mean, they got off pretty happy. A lot of people are walking under that ride. Oh, they're all like, woohoo! Sliding on Curly Whirly was great! Okay, that's a hit. That is definitely a hit. Weird things going on with this queue, though. There appears to be like one queue. How do people get into that queue? Oh, they kind of walk through it. How strange. Yeah, the queue's not particularly big for it. What's our finances looking like? They're fine as long as we don't build stuff. Having said that, 2,200 on construction and we're 1,200 down, so we're netting about 1,000 a month. We're very close to that number of guests. So it wants a relaxation pool now. Have we even got that? That's a 10-point unlock. Yes, Neverine. Now, where are we going to put the relaxation park then? We could build a small one here and make people walk around it to go through. Or make people walk a long way to get to it. Tricky. We flatten some of this terrain out. It's probably a better option. Can we build a room over here? Indoor area. So how do you define a new indoor area, or can you not do it? Do you have to literally extend this one? Oh, you can. There you go. What happens if you link that one to that one? Where does these, like, random noodles come from? Random noodles, random locker boxes. It's just, I don't get it. It just decides to put them all around the outside of an indoor space. How do we move these doors? Right. The relaxation pool. A relaxation rating of 4. I suppose if it's relaxation, you don't want to be going deep. I mean, you could have a little deeper bit and a shallowy bit. Do it like that. That's all right. Now, what do you want to put in a relaxation pool? Which is the relaxation icon again? Is it the purpley one? Flower? What kind of thing do you even want in it? Wellness score, relaxation score, so it's the green one. Sport, so it's action, fun, sport, relaxation. So we need anything that gives you green, which is basically none of these things. What are you supposed to put inside then? None of them help. There you go, we'll just put an octopus. What makes it a relaxation pool? Do you just do that? No, absolutely nothing of any consequence? So that would increase pool fun and action. We don't want any of those things. This is the relaxation pool. This is it. We just unlocked it. I don't understand what you're supposed to add. Unless it's the things around it that improve it. Maybe that's it. Relaxation is medium. So if we build things around it that... Hang on, let's get rid of some of this stuff. What we need are objects that increase relaxation score. That one. That increases relaxation. These do. So all of these increase relaxation. I presume these will. Yeah, they will. So you want stuff like this around the pool, I think. Guess they're complaining there's a garbage problem. How many janitors have we got? We've got 3. Hang on. Let me find out where it's piling up. Here. This is where the problem is. Okay, let's hire a janitor who's dedicated to picking up the trash and cleaning floors. That's a relaxation of 5 still. I don't think the sight of 5 fire extinguishers are particularly relaxing. Is she smoking? Or is that just heavy breathing? So that helps. Can we put that in the middle? I need a small version of that. Or like a little island. I tell you what we could do. Can we build a little... Can we close the pool? We build a circular... Something just big enough for that thing. It's still on 5, bizarrely. I don't understand why that is not affecting that. What other decorations would we need? Nature. That didn't sound particularly good. That improves relaxation. Must be placed fully inside. As does that. Relaxation beam. What on earth is that? Is that just like a bar to hold on to and feel relaxed? There you go. That's got me more than 5 now. Congrats. 7.21. That's now high relaxation. And apparently, that, I think it's in too shallow. There you go. Oh, still doesn't like it. Ooh, look at that. It makes me so happy to swim in my favourite kind of pool. Okay, this pool is officially called my favourite pool ever. Oh look, a bit too fast for you here. Oh, they're grumpy. What are you grumpy about? I'd like to go into a pool that has a little more going on than my favourite pool ever. A little more going on? Are you serious? It's like 7 point something on the relaxation meter, and they want something more going on. Oh, you look tired. They want, apparently they want more fun. They want more fun in a relaxation pool. You just can't please some people. This is where the pool bar should go. I don't have it unlocked. I'm not even sure if we could. It's like a bit too shallow for that, I think. Let's have a look at the research of it. It might have been down here somewhere. Biosauna. It must be under this. I think it is. I think it's after luxury too. A hot cocoa stall. Wow. A thermal pool. A high-speed slide. Hello. What the heck is that? I'm slightly excited by that. Forget the pool bar. We need this. This is what we need. Steep vertical drops and soft curves. Thanks to its really tight tube, extreme speeds don't feel as intense. What do guests think about how much we're charging? Feels so much fun. Like, nobody's complaining about the price. Attractions, value, status. Right, if we're going to build a crazy ride, it's going to have to be over here somewhere. Is it possible? There's your ramp.
Pektak has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 86 months of support and said SQRLHYPE, SQRLHYPE.
Thank you, Pektak.
Itchy_Triggerfinger has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 16 months of support.
Thanks, Itchy. Just trying to get that to meet up with that one. There we go. Now they've got an on-ramp. I don't know if this is going to work, but I'm going to try. There's no way. There's no way it's going to build support to that level. Right, where is it? High speed slide. We'll find out soon, yeah. So we go, we'll have a high speed slide right at the top of this. Looks red already, doesn't it? Oh, it will.
Mark Sterling has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 115 months of support and said, "Good evening, Paul. Thanks for the great streams. SQRL love."
Thank you, Mark.
SQRLHUG.
Holy 70 degrees? What is this? Oh. Are you virtually in free fall? Oh my god. You want some speed? You got speed. Yowzers. That reminds me of a ride that I went on in Mallorca. What's it called? It's called like Aqualand. And they've got this ride called the, not Samurai. It's the name of a snake. Not Salamander. Dang it, I can't remember at the moment. And it's literally like that. You go in it and it's 70 degrees. It's absolutely, it's all over in like 10 seconds. It's just 10 seconds of you more or less free falling through water. And then when it levels out, let's just say your backside gets hit by a lot of very rapid water as it slows you down. It might be, I think it's called Serpent or something. It's very intense. Plexiglass tube. Oh, you've got to see what you're going to. Nobody is going to want to go on this ride. What else have we got? S-curves, drops. I think we've just had a drop. U-turn left. Can you imagine the speed you're going at this point? I think you need a little anti-G, anti-grav going on now. That's what you need. Something to make you smack your head on the top. Oh, didn't mean to build that. And that is intense. How much is this car? I bet I'm going to run out of money in a minute. Round the rock. Oh, wait. Why is it not plexiglass anymore? Wait, when did... Oh, it is plexiglass. I think it's nighttime. I can't see it. Just give you a little breather there. Just to catch your breath. Now the question is, where are we going to, actually... Let's level you out there. No 0.25 meters off the ground at that point. We're going to need some kind of brake system. End section, plunge pool. There you go. Right, let's hit test on that. Let's just hope you make it through the last bump. Whoop! Whee! That's actually alright. Intensity very high. 9.2. Fun is 7.29. Sport is medium. 9.2 intensity. That's about as high as it's going to get. I suspect this section here might have something to do with it. I wonder who's going to actually ride this. Build a thermal pool. Whatever, mate. I need it to be daytime so I can see the colours properly. Oh, here we go. Can we colour this thing as well? Roof. You can only colour the roof? What the heck is that about? You can test it in first person, yeah. I think I need to open it first, and then we need to make sure people can get home. Now, I'm thinking that we probably need to put just outside of here, we probably need some luxury toilets. Can't say why. But, you know. Just in case. Alright. I want to see. I bet a load of people come up here, climb like 8 flights of stairs, get there, go, nope, and go back down again. Oh, I think somebody's coming. Who's this? Leah. Nope. Preferred intensity 3 to 7. Looked at that and went, nah. Who's this? Preferred intensity 0 to 4. I'd turn around if I was you. I would genuinely turn around right now. 4 to 8. That's going to be too much. That 0 to 4 is going to come off. We're going to have to build a little psychiatric unit here. People are going to get PTSD when they come off this ride. Oh, where's the kids going, that doesn't scare me. Oh, Billy. Billy not scared. Let's see how many get to the top and just turn around. Big Billy. Nope. How do I get back down again? That's a whole load of no. Nope. Come on. Nope. This is brilliant. Oh, we went in. Who's this? Who's our very first right? Is that Big Billy? I swear. That's Big Bill. I can't see his name. It won't let me click on him. He's happy. Most people are going back down. Whoever this is has ridden it. It's going to be like 1 in 10 people are going to ride this. And some of them are going to ride it and get off and just think, nah. That was terrifying. Oh, don't you fat... No. I thought he wasn't going to make it then. It was Aaron. What did Aaron think? Sliding on high speeds? Right, hang on. We're not calling it that. We're calling it... We're calling it Crazy Train. I just love that... Oh, she's gone on it. Most people get up here and just walk straight back down again. That was Jordan B. Look at her. What's this? Wait a minute. What's this? Preferred intensity 5 to 12. It only goes up to 10. Sliding on Crazy Train was great. Flippin' heck, she's just not even bothered. Alright, here we go. We're gonna ride this. You ready? Here we go. Oh my god. That turn. That was alright. That little bit at the end just slows you down. Look, they think our entrance is cheap now. Like, we're so good. People think we should charge at least 16 now. The only thing that I noticed was when it... Yeah, so when it comes through here, it kicks. You got this bit, it's quite smooth. That... Oh, no, it's not so bad now. It's quite fun following somebody else. I think that's a pretty decent ride. That little braking zone. It is a braking zone, isn't it? That lump there. Like, if it was a roller coaster, you'd have a braking zone. But with this, you just send them over a lump and it slows them down. I think that's pretty decent, that. Very intense, but, you know, people who want that kind of thing. Thing is, you could build another one off the side that's not as intense as that one. Maybe go from like a lower level and not as crazy. So you could click on that. You could do... have we got enough money? Let's make sure we've got enough cash. Click on that, and then you click... I'll have another one of those crazies. And then maybe we go from like the floor below, so we don't get a queue at the top floor. We'll come out of that side. And then we'll just start off at like a nice gentle angle. 25 degrees. Straight into the plexi. Level you out. We'll try and make this like a sweeping smooth one. So it's more like a, maybe like a 7 or 8 intensity. No, 7 or 6, I think. We could actually go all the way down there with this one. That's a long ride there, isn't it? That's too much drop. What if we go level, then 15, then level? Oh, that was up. Then 15, and level. I swear that's gone down as much as 15 all the way. That looks bizarre. There you go, that's more like it. Nice, gentle turns. And then we want to go down and up and around and back and in. So we'll give you a little bit of a whoosh. Pick up a little bit more speed. And then we're going to go to the right. Right, we're 2.5 meters. This is quite a long ride. You're going to get value for money out of this one. Can we go through that rock? Oh, you can't go through the rock. I thought you could. I thought you could do that. Look at that. Back to the door. We're so nice. Both of these rides bring you right back to the door. Right, let's see if it's a viable ride. Thing is, you build this and you don't know if somebody's going to get stuck until you actually test it. Oh, that's quite slow round there. It's a very gentle ride, isn't it? I think this is going to be low intensity, but quite a bit of fun, assuming they get to the end. Yeah, it was alright. There you are. Medium intensity, high fun. Perfect. That's going to be a ride for everybody. You take your nan on that. Absolutely fine. And this one will be next to that one. It'll be nice and blue. And this will be called... So that was called Crazy Train. This one's called... what's the word I'm looking for? What's a good word for nice? Lazy Train. It's not a bad name. Oh, there we go. Crazy Train and Lazy Train. Let's just turn this ride on. Get some tiling going on here. A very nice ride, that is. Get rid of these surplus trees. How you doing, Mr. Ferret? It is a lot more leisurely. This is a lot more leisurely. I think it's a good ride, this one. When it's daylight, we'll take a ride on it. I reckon a lot more people will go on that. This ride at the top, there's just so many people nope it. See, they're just too scared. There's a bit of a queue for it now. It's got a reputation. If they go down one floor, see, instead of going all the way out, she could just go down that ride. Getting quite hot. It's, we're having a crazy time over here, Ferret. It's not really rained in like 5-6 weeks. All the grass is yellow. Everything's just dry. We've got a hosepipe water ban. It's going to go back up to 30 Celsius in a few days. It's just... People say there's no sunshine in England.
3939 has resubscribed with a tier 1 Twitch subscription and 126 months of support.
Thank you, Ian, for 126. New season, spring. The weather is nice and moderate. Guests enjoy both outdoor and indoor activities. Okay. Right, somebody's gone on it. Let's follow them. You ready? Oh, I didn't know you could look around. Whee! Oh, this is a love. Oh, we're just too quick. We are too quick for you. Isn't this a pleasant ride? You don't get off this water slide thinking, I wish that was a bit longer. Listen to the squeaks. This is lovely, this is. That was great. I think they are so complementary, those rides. You've got the crazy train and the lazy train. Depending on what intensity you want. Do you want a 9 intensity ride, 7.2 on the fun factor, or do you want a nice medium 3.6 with a 6.6 high fun factor? I think they're perfect. You don't see much difference between the rides. Are you quite sure about that, Crow Daddy? There's a little bit of a difference in terms of gravity. Let's go on Crazy Train. Wait till somebody sets off and we'll follow them. Come on, you can do it, little girl. You're brave. There you go. Follow you. Whee! So that's much shorter, that ride. Much shorter, much quicker, much more intense. This one, you could ride this multiple times. That one you need to sit down afterwards. This one you could take your nan on it. In fact, your nan would get off and be like, I want to do that again. I do find it interesting that we're always quicker. That is so cool. You get value for money on this ride. That is awesome. Awesome ride, that is. Guest drowned. Wait, what? You drowned in the wave? Oh, my God. Yeah, there's the lifeguard. It's okay. I know you're dead, but I'll come for you now. Amazing. Phew. There's more than one drowned in the wave pool. Yeah, the guest definitely had a skill issue. I'm assuming it locks the prices across all the machines. Are they going to want soup in the middle of spring? I don't know. Here's some refreshments over this side. Look at that. Spectacular. Right. Ortania or something. Well, that was quite fun. You're hitting 40 to 43 Celsius. Anything over 40, I'm out. Nah. 30's bad enough. 40, nah. Not for me. What was the intensity on the swirly ride? What, this one? That is a medium with a decent amount of fun. Trouble with that one is it twists you around a lot. Only crazy people eat soup in hot weather. I love the way you can do this. You can build a ride and then ride it. Man, that is some turning, that is. Flipping heck. Oh, that is violent. What's the intensity on that one? Yeah, 5.4. We didn't build that one. Look at all the viewers in there. Right, guys, I'm going to head out. Thank you very much for watching. I should be back in the morning at 11 AM. Quite proud of that ride. That's quite fun, that one. You go into the park, you got all this fun, you got to go all the way to the other side to get the best rides. British time, always. Always British time, Elcar. If you go to the website, though, it'll translate it for you. You can see the schedule in multiple places. You can also join the Discord channel, and then you get notified when I go live, so you don't even have to work it out. Just set the to be reminded on the schedule page. Right, thank you for watching. I shall see you all tomorrow, 11 AM. Enjoy the rest of your day. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.